a unique initiative Samar by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative Samarth by Hyundai.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier. And for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, Cricket for the Blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and
manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empaneled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who, along with their children, receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the Walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food, health kits, ICU beds, ICU ambulance vehicles, medical supplies, modular ICU unit and RT-PCR kits. Since vaccination is our only way to stay safe, numerous vaccination campaigns were organized to immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam.
to welcome you to the same. Samarth is an initiative by Hyundai Motor India which aims towards creating a more aware and inclusive society for people with disabilities. Blind cricket serves as a revolutionary platform for visually impaired cricketers by putting their boundless talent on a global platform. While the Indian blind cricket team has always been a source of immense pride for the country, it has gained incredible momentum under the aegis of Cricket Association for the Blind in India, CABI, winning all 3 editions of the T20 World Cups. And on a global scale too, the World Blind Cricket Council has also been taking pivotal steps to promote this sport for all. And today we've gathered here for yet another display of unmatched talent and passion for this game. The Samarth Championship is an attempt to celebrate the spirit of sportsmanship and Hyundai's effort to draw attention and support to a greater cause furthering inclusivity. This series is a result of Hyundai Motor India Foundation's partnership with Samarthanam Trust, an organization dedicated to empowering people with disabilities through various developmental programs. And now, it's an honor to request Dr. Mahantesh GK, Chairman of CABI and Founder, Managing Trustee of Samarthanam Trust, to please join us on stage and share more insights about this initiative. Everybody please.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's my honor and privilege to be here, and extremely delighted the way Hyundai has taken this. I completely, strongly believe and agree that you have furthered our commitment, our shared commitment. Together, we can take this blind cricket to the next level that you have demonstrated. The way entire execution of the promotion and involvement is highly motivating. Can I request all of you to give a big round of applause to Hyundai? Respected Shambi Shah, the representative of United Nations, Commander Rohan Joseph Ji from Sri Lankan High Commission, both the cricketing teams, India and Sri Lanka, warm welcome, and entire Hyundai family, friends from media, team from Samarthanam and CABI, and all the invitees. If I just look back 30, 35 years ago, when there was no cricket for the blind, up till 1990, when the current ball we all play, this made it all happen and created opportunity for people like me and my secretary Shailendar, the General Secretary of Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and so many of us got the chance to play a competitive game. I am very fond of this particular ground because I remember playing here in 1990, 92, 93, 94. So I'm glad we are again back here, thanks to HMIF and the shared commitment together. When we proposed, we would like to invite Sri Lankan team, and Sri Lankan team is one of the best teams amongst blind cricket teams. We missed them in Dubai. I'm glad we are happy to have you all here. Through cricket, we believe we can transform the lives, we can provide opportunities, and at the end of the day, we empower them by building confidence and potentiality, and allowing them to unleash their potentiality. If opportunity is given, they can also perform. We have a very big supporter of blind cricket, Mr. Subukota sir, who lives in US, was the president of Samarthanam USA, and a patron. He will talk, he has some surprise. So like that, over the years, Cricket for the Blind through Samarthanam and Cricket Association for the Blind in India has managed to build a lot of good friends who are willing to extend their helping hand by uplifting the lives of people with visual impairment. So Cricket for the Blind is one such initiative which is focusing on the transformation. So many have got jobs, but lot more and more people needs that support and encouragement. I'm sure the partnership with Hyundai, under Samarth by Hyundai, we would reach out to the last visually impaired in India, both men and women who want to play the cricket will get chance. That is the whole purpose, and I'm very happy that this is happening so quickly, and the way media is supporting, I'm sure our effort will start realizing the fruits soon. So without further ado, once again on behalf of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and Cricket Association for the Blind in India, I'd like to extend big thanks to Hyundai family, and all those who have supported us in the past, and a warm welcome to Sri Lanka, to India, and I wish both the teams all the very best. May the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Mahantesh Shike. May I please request everybody to once again, let's give a warm welcome and a thank you to sir. Thank you for your words, thank you so much. We also have the honor of having amongst us Mr. Shombi Shab, the UN Resident Coordinator for India. And I please request sir to share a few words with us. Everybody, let's please welcome sir.
Thank you so much, Dr. Mahantesh ji, Chairman of CABI and founding managing trustee of the Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. I'm recalling fondly our conversation in Dehradun, where you first extended the invitation to participate in this amazing event. To Commodore R. Joseph, Minister Councillor for the High Commission of Sri Lanka, to all of you gathered here today, the sponsors who have made it possible, including Hyundai, and especially to all of the players who are here. I wish you a very warm Dil Se Namaste. Ahyu Bovan Vanakam. Welcome all to Delhi. It's a great privilege and honor to be here speaking on behalf of the United Nations country team in India and as representative of the UN Secretary General. And I would like to again commend all of you on the impressive results in promoting blind cricket in the region, cricket for the visually impaired in the region, in India, in Sri Lanka, and in so many other countries. Over 100 games, I understand, matches have been organized this year, and even 3 T20 World Cups. And I think that today we are celebrating, of course we're focused on cricket, but we are celebrating, more broadly speaking, the power of sport and its transformational ability to develop, as was mentioned, leadership skills, teamwork skills, discipline, working together, coming together for a higher goal, and building the self-confidence in each and every one of us to achieve our dreams. And here in Southern Asia, of course, cricket is more than just a sport. I've learned this in my 2 years here in India. It's a passion. It's a common language. It's a pathway to empowerment and to national pride. Witnessing the Cricket World Cup here in India was last year, of course, an unforgettable experience. I'll never forget that feeling of the community coming together, seeing people huddled together in corners, watching TVs or watching their phones, coming together, that roar of excitement, sometimes groans of disappointment, but the experience of community coming together around a common interest and a common goal. And this is why cricket for the visually impaired, for the blind, is so vitally important. It is an incredibly powerful symbol of inclusion, with sport having such deep cultural roots in the region and across the world, showing that understanding disability is actually about celebrating ability. This should be clear to everyone, and I thank all of you for your work in making this so clear. As a sport lover myself, some of my most memorable experiences here in India have been related to sports, to engaging with young athletes, from the FIFA football kickoff at UN House to playing with the Indian national women's para basketball team a few months ago, to just a couple of days ago on International Women's Day, watching the UP Warriors of the Women's Premier League beat the Delhi Capitals on Women's Day, the UP Warriors being UN Women's latest and first sports team generation equality ally. And I have to say that was one of the most thrilling matches I've ever seen, one could ever witness. So today, the inclusion of persons with disabilities is a central promise of the 2030 Agenda, to leave no one behind. The UN Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities commits countries to ensuring the participation to the fullest extent possible of persons with disabilities at all levels of sport. And I'm pleased to say that India was one of the very first signatories of the convention, along with India's Progressive National Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act from 2016, which is increasingly leading to mainstreaming of disability inclusion across every sector, including urban planning, for example, in line with India's rising position as a global center of innovation on accessibility and inclusion. So much good news is coming from India, from the region, from Sri Lanka and other countries in the region. And yet, as we all know, there is so much more to be done. So we in the United Nations are privileged partners with you, with India, with Sri Lanka, with the region, and in helping with you to ensure that everybody has the opportunity to participate in full in life on an equal basis in society and in sports. This is a core value of human rights, and it is also the path to prosperity for everyone. When everybody is included, everyone benefits. Households benefit, businesses benefit, nations benefit, and of course, cricket benefits when everybody can shine. So let me conclude in thanking once again all of you, the organizers, and especially congratulating the athletes. I wish you all the best for the match today, but to reiterate, everybody is a winner here today. Thank you so very much. Bahut bahut dhanyavad.
Thank you so much for sharing with us your valuable insights, sir. May I please invite Mr. Virat Kohler, AVP and Vertical Head of Marketing, Hyundai Motor India Limited, to present a memento to Mr. Shah. Please, everybody please once for Mr. Kohler. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, Mr. Kohler. Thank you. Please. We also have the honor of having amongst us Commodore R. Joseph, Minister Councillor, Defence High Commission of Sri Lanka in India. Please request Commodore R. Joseph to join us on the stage and present or talk first, and then let's have something for sir as well. Please, everybody wants for sir, please.
Mr. Shombi Sharp, the UN Resident Coordinator for India, distinguished gathering, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank the organizers for inviting me to be part of today's event. I consider indeed it as a privilege and honor, especially when at a time I am into a couple of weeks of completing my tenure in Delhi. I have been here for 2 weeks, and it's a great 2 years, to tell you very frankly. I had the luxury of interacting with the Sri Lankan team in 2022 when they visited Delhi, and we had a small interaction at the Sri Lankan High Commission as well. Well, you all know Sri Lanka and India shares so many things in common. Our relationship is so deep and so tight, and it goes well with the cricket as well. Even though we compete against each other, but the most important thing is we share the same spirit, same values, same motivation, and the same sportsmanship across the two countries. So no matter who wins, it's always a win for both countries. So let me congratulate the organizers for having this been organized here. It's a great achievement, and also I think it's a great initiative towards improving the sportsmanship and the spirit between the two countries. I wish the two teams all the very best, and the organizers also best of luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. May I once again request Mr. Rod Kuller, AVP and Board Director of Marketing, Hyundai Motor India Limited, to please present a token to Commodore Joseph as well. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Please, thank you. We also have amongst us Mr. Subbu Kota, former president of Samarthanam, USA. May I please request sir to join us on the stage to say a few words? Everybody for sir, please.
Good morning, very bright morning. This is a great day for me to come and witness the game and meet the team. And I was impressed with the gentleman who spoke earlier from UN, and his qualities of what sports can bring to life and how it changes is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Just to give a background, I've been in the USA since 1968, and I celebrated 50 years of my stay in USA, and I happened to invite Mahatesh and his team to be the main guests for me. So they came and danced and all those things, they entertained the crowd and mesmerized them how well they can perform and all those things. Even though they have some limitation, but they never showed that. And on that day, I got inspired and I said that I will give you $1 million for that cause. I haven't given it yet. I promised only. So before it is too late, I wanted to give that money back to them. In a way, I want to bring the group, our team, to USA starting from June. Take them across the country in 8 to 10 places and have them display their skill and all. I always get asked, what is the blind cricket? How do they play? I said, you got to see it to believe it. So either you donate or come and buy the ticket and see it. So we're launching the journey where the planning things are happening. But I hope now I met the ambassador from Sri Lanka. Hopefully their team can meet us and do the exhibition matches in USA. Otherwise, we have to play with ourselves basically. So we can repeat one more time, hopefully. So this is a life-changing experience for me. I got more out of it than anything else. So I'm selfish. Thank you, sir. Thank you for playing, keeping the trust. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. May I once again request Mr. Virat Kullar, AVP and Vertical Head of Marketing, Hyundai Motor India Limited, to present a token to sir as well, please. Thank you so much, Mr. Kullar, for your kind words, and thank you so much, Mr. Kullar, for helping us with the awards and the mementos, please. Thank you. We are privileged to have amongst us some very, very esteemed guests, and also we are extremely grateful for all of yours presence as well. Now, before we start the game, it's time for a powerful performance by Zohaib Karnail Singh, composer and a music producer from Lucknow. He was a participant in Voice India Season 2 and currently is working on a couple of radio shows pan India. He's also a winner of Radio City Super Singer Season 9 Lucknow. With over 300 shows across the country, Zohaib's music has also reached Bollywood. He's making his Bollywood debut with Oh My Ghost, with Rajpal Yadav, Arjun Rampal, Rakul Preet and Sunny Leone as the lead cast. He's composed, produced and also sung songs for the same. Everybody, let's please give it up for Zohaib Khan. Thank you. We will allow Zohaib a minute more to set up his beat, and then he can, of course, mesmerize us with his performance. Thank you.
सेटिंग वही है ना सारी? चेक चेक माइक चेक.
गिटार को थोड़ा सा रिवर्ब डालो, चाहिए ना? Hi everybody. Hope everything is fine, it's great, and always feel very energetic and positive whenever I perform here. Last year I performed there, so let's start this short performance. Hope you will enjoy. We'll start with a Bollywood song, then we'll finish with the Samarthanam anthem. I'm going to introduce my band. On keys we have CK. On drums we have Mehul. And I'm handling the electric guitar and vocal. ये लास्ट की लाइन आप सबको गाना है. Let's sing together these lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो गर्दिश में भी अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो
Thank you so much, Zohair, for that performance. And now it's time when the sound of strength and resilience will echo through this very stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, let's come together for the Samarth anthem penned by none other than Varun Grover and powerfully composed by the Indian Ocean. Zohaib, over to you.
Okay, so this is the anthem of Samarthanam, and this time to sing this line together with me. We'll definitely try. And this is our anthem, this is your anthem. Let's start.
presenting the trophy for the Samarth Championship. The Samarth Championship of Blind Cricket Champions Trophy 2024. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Everybody, once again, let's give a huge round of applause for this. This is what signifies a passion for this game and the spirit as well. Thank you so much. Please. And with the trophy, and we'll see which team emerges victorious in the series and takes this beautiful and illustrious trophy home. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start the game out. Invite and request the captains of both the teams to please join us at the center of the field for the toss. And meanwhile, may I please request all the guests to move to the VIP galleries, post which we shall have the national anthem ending in begin with the match. Please, thank you. And I would request the members of both the teams to please join us back again so that we can be ready for the national anthem, please. And captains in the center of the field for the toss ceremony. Thank you.
Hello, check, sound check. Hey, check. Check. Hello, check. check. Ready? Okay. Capital here and and this is the first day of this wonderful bilateral series that is arranged by, of course, this has already been very famously known and called as Samarth Championship. Yeah, the Samarth Championship that has been initiated by Hyundai Motor India's foundation. Yes, that is what it is. Of Hyundai Motor India Limited. So this is the very first time they're getting alongside with Cabby and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. It's a very nice association that we have as well. And right now it's toss time. Where do we have both the captains? The captain of India and also the captain of Sri Lanka is right next to us. And we will also want the umpires to first change the team sheets first. Please exchange and go ahead and change the team sheets, as the captains will have a clear look at that just before the toss, which is making sure everything is set and right. As the umpires now will also give the coin over to the India captain so that he will be flipping the coin. India captain will be flipping it. And of course, the Sri Lankan captain will be going ahead for the calling as well. Umpire, what do you decide?
Start.
All right, okay, so you will be going ahead and flipping the coin, and I will just move over here as the Sri Lankan captain will also know what is head and lovely. So India captain Durga Rao will be flipping the coin and the Sri Lankan captain will be making the call. Go for it, Durga. Head.
Heads is the call. Umpire. Heads it is. Right. Sri Lanka have won the toss. What would you like to do?
Yeah, on the field first.
What was that?
He said he won the toss and he decided to field first.
Okay, he wants to field first. That's what it is. That's the idea there from Sri Lankan captain. I will have the translator also with me next to me. Please ask him why he wants to field.
And it's very good for the both side, and it's a good batting pitch, and he can change. He have a good strong batting lineup.
Oh, that's lovely. That's fabulous. And also, please, one more big question was, you guys just kind of missed out in Dubai taking on India as well. So you missed that tournament, and now it's time for, taking a little bit of, championship alongside with you. It's in the bilaterals.
Yes, actually, we was unable to join the Dubai series, and India won the Dubai series. Then now I think the India also very strong, and they have good morale. But we also have a good team, and we are trying to give a good fight and win.
Oh, that's very good. That's very well said from the Sri Lankan entities. Guys, all the very best. Are wonderful. You will shake hands with the India captain after I speak to him. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
Yeah, if I had won the toss, I want to bat first only. So I think from my side, I think I had won the toss.
Oh, lovely. And also, you guys are coming up with a lovely victory. Getting ready for this
tournament which we had played in Dubai. I think it is morally high for us, and it's a big tournament for us, winning the tournament. And coming here, I think we had a good coaching camp, and I think boys are in a good nick.
Sri Lanka said they missed India. Did you guys miss Sri Lanka?
Yeah, hopefully we has been missed them.
You did miss. But now this is the time for this championship to be going ahead. Wonderful. Please shake hands. So right, that is what the news from the center is. The news from the center is Sri Lanka have won the toss and they will be fielding first. We will come back to you very soon with the first ball. But before that, we have the national anthem where all the teams will be lining up for both the nations' national anthems.
गणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let the game begin. May I please request the representatives of both the teams to guide them back into their respective dugouts. We'll first have the kids and then, of course, the teams be escorted to the dugouts. Thank you.
A unique initiative
We have 15 minutes before the
by
game
Hyundai
begins.
to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes are 25 years of persistence towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier. And for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empaneled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who along with their children receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse.
Welcome to Samar Championship for the Blind, and this is organized by Hyundai Motor India Limited's philanthropic arm. This is a wonderful, wonderful association. The philanthropic arm, of course, is called Hyundai Motor India Foundation. Nice association with Samarthanam and, of course, with Cricket Association for the Blind in India. And I'm Navin Chaudhary. Alongside with me is Nishant joining in the Karnail Singh Stadium. And Nishant, welcome. Nice memories to you as well.
यहीं पर मेरा पहला क्रिकेट असाइनमेंट आया था जब मैं रिपोर्टिंग करता था 2005 में, तो 19 साल बाद वापस इसी ग्राउंड पर और इस शानदार सीरीज के साथ नवीन.
Fabulous. And also, let's also quickly see what happened in the toss. As Sri Lanka had won the toss, they elected to field first. We'll just go quickly to the toss once again. Welcome to the India capital here, and this is New Delhi, where we are right here in the Karnail Singh Stadium. Fabulous grounds, and this is the first day of this wonderful, wonderful bilateral series that is arranged by, of course, this has already been very famously known and called as Samarth Championship. Yeah, the Samarth Championship that has been initiated by Hyundai Motor India's foundation. Yes, that is what it is. It's a foundation, it's the philanthropic arm of Hyundai Motor India Limited. So this is the very first time they are getting alongside with Gabi and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. It's a very nice association that we have as well. And right now it's toss time. Where do we have both the captains? The captain of India and also the captain of Sri Lanka is right next to us. And we will also want the umpires to first change the team sheets first. Please exchange and go ahead and change the team sheets, as the captains will have a clear look at that just before the toss, which is making sure everything is set and right. As the umpires now will also give the coin over to the India captain so that he will be flipping the coin. India captain will be flipping it, and of course the Sri Lankan captain will be going ahead for the calling as well. Umpire, what do you decide? Start. All right, okay. So you will be going ahead and flipping the coin, and I will just move over here as the Sri Lankan captain will also know what is head and what is tails. Lovely, lovely. So India captain Durga Rao will be flipping the coin, and the Sri Lankan captain will be making the call. Go for it, Durga. Heads is the call. Umpire. Heads it is. Right. Sri Lanka have won the toss. What would you like to do? What was that? Okay, he wants to field first. That's what it is. That's the idea there from Sri Lankan captain. I will have the translator also with me next to me. Please ask him why he wants to field.
Condition is very good for the both side, and it's a good batting pitch, and we have a good stroke.
In this Hyundai championship that is called Samarth Championship for the Blind, and yeah, the Indian openers who will be batting first have walked out to the middle. Sunil Ramesh, and alongside with me is of course Nishant. Sunil Ramesh is such a big contributor for India and Karnataka. He is one dangerous batter, and alongside with him is that one dangerous batter as well from Orissa, Nakul. Yeah, he's there, Nakul Badnayak, fabulous striker of the cricket ball. And also Sri Lanka in the toss, as they mentioned, that they definitely missed India in Dubai because of some formality issues they could not go through, as Dinesh Madhwantu will be starting the proceedings for Sri Lanka with the ball.
सलामी बल्लेबाज तैयार, नकुल जो कि B2 कैटेगरी के हैं और सुनील रमेश B3 कैटेगरी के। स्ट्राइक पर फिलहाल नकुल, पहली गेंद दिनेश की, ऑप्शन से बाहर थी, हवा में थी गेंद, लेकिन शायद पहुंची नहीं गेंदबाज की तरफ।
Wonderful start, I should say. On that note, Suranga Sampath, the first bowler as a B3 bowler, comes in and starts off very nicely. And Nakul Badnayak, we all know what he can bring along. First ball, some little nerves as well. Suranga in the air again. That's over that infield. First runs of the bat for India. And inside the power play, they make sure they put that couple of runs on the board. And Nishant, India is coming out with a big confidence booster. The victory against Pakistan in that bilateral 3-match series.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और भारतीय टीम काफ़ी कंसिस्टेंट रही है, बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन करती आ रही है टीम, और ज़रूर यही चाहेगी कि इस सीरीज़ में भी श्रीलंका के खिलाफ जीत हासिल करे। अगली गेंद, अपील, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं, लेग बाय का इशारा किया अभी, तो एक और रन हासिल हुआ भारत को एक्स्ट्रा के रूप में।
Yeah, the leg buys, of course, trying to slog that, and that favorite shot of Nakul Badnayak on the sweep. He's very strong in the reverse sweeps. That's what we've seen him always do that. Nakul Badnayak. Sunil Ramesh now sweeps in the gap. That's running away towards that deep mid-wicket boundary. Will that reach there? And I think it does. Finally it does. Good effort. Very good effort from the fielder chasing it. But just could not keep the ball inside the boundary ropes. First boundary for India.
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पर स्वीप शॉट किया, जो फील्डर सर्कल के अंदर थे उनके पार गई गेंद, और चंदना देशप्रिया वहां पर फील्डिंग कर रहे थे। रोकने का प्रयास था जरूर, लेकिन असफल रहे। पहला चौका भारत के लिए।
A good effort from Chandana Deshpriya. As Nishant, you mentioned, nothing taking away from that effort. Good chase. Sunil Ramesh once again sweeps and finds that deep square leg fielder. Just around on that square leg, not behind, not front. because we know what Sunil Ramesh can bring out. I remember that 194 that he's got behind his back is his highest score. Sunil Ramesh, that's what he did in those World Cup matches. It's fabulous to have those. And now Nakul Badnayak. Huge appeal, and umpire does not move. Right. Suranga Sampath is asking questions. We'll see that once again on the replay as well.
इसी के साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति। नहीं, एक और गेंद बाकी। एक नो बॉल थी वहां पर। लेग बाय के बाद वाली गेंद। सुनील बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं 5 रन पर 2 गेंदों में।
Yeah, but a very good over definitely here, Nishant, by Suranga. It'll go down the leg side. Oh, tough call, wide delivery. But it had to be just inside that extra leg stump line. Much needed. We'll just look at that once again on the replay. Too harsh, I think it was.
फिर से स्वीप कर दिया इस बार। वहीं पर गैप और 2 रन मिलेंगे। इसी के साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति और भारत का स्कोर 13 रन।
A very good start. $13 for no loss after 1 over. A very good start, I should say, from both the sides. Because Suranga Sampath asked those questions initially. Nakul Badnayak and Sunil Ramesh managing those questions also answered them very nicely. And now next into the attack is of course Saman Tushara, the vice captain. He comes in around the stumps for the second over. Saman Tushara. And we heard what Damit actually spoke to us, the captain. He was very clear that the ground conditions needs to be managed out correctly, so that's why he will want to win the toss and field first. And also, so much more important, Nishant, that Nakul Badnayak plays freely and openly, because we have seen him play so many matches. He's still not brought out his best shot yet. Yeah, straight to that mid-wicket fielder. B1 fielder stops. Half stop. Wonderful work. And also, yeah, just to remind everybody watching live on Cricket Association for the Blind in India's official channel, the categories are B1, B2 and B3. B1 category is complete visual impairity. B2 is they can see only until 2 meters from the eyelid, that's the retina, to any object. And B3 is only 6 meters from the eyelid retina to any object.
फिर से स्वीप किया है इस बार। सीधी गेंद जाएगी फील्डर के हाथ में। 1 ही रन मिलेगा बल्लेबाज को। नकुल स्ट्राइक पर अभी। और बहुत अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर गेंद को रोकना। अगर उन्होंने हाफ स्टॉप नहीं किया होता तो शायद चौका एक और मिल जाता यहां पर भारत को।
Yeah, once again, Nakul Badnayak showing his powers of how well he slogs those balls towards that square leg. It's so very well done, and what an opening that we've got here, because Hyundai's foundation here with Samarth. Good shot, and they're appealing up in arms. But no, it was falling short, I think. Suranga once again at square leg.
अच्छा प्रयास वहां पर फील्डर के द्वारा। कैच की अपील थी, लेकिन लगता है गेंद ने टप्पा खाया था उनकी तरफ पहुंचने से पहले। तुषारा का अच्छा ओवर यहां पर। स्वीप किया है इस बार, हवा में थी गेंद।
Two overs gone. 23 for no loss. India, 23 for no loss after 2 overs. Start of the third over, and it's a very good start. Once again, Sunil Ramesh, good shot towards that deep mid-wicket region. Gets another boundary for himself. What a wonderful way to start that third over here, Nishant.
बेहतरीन शुरुआत ओवर की, फिर से खेल दिया था। इनफील्डर के पास कोई भी मौका नहीं और डीप में फील्डर पहुंचे उससे पहले गेंद चली गई थी 4 रन के लिए। चंदना देशप्रिया को काफी भागना पड़ रहा है शुरुआत से ही।
Yeah, correct. Suranga Sampath. Yeah, of course, in the first over, he asked those questions. I think now Sunil Ramesh is ready with those answers. Quicker delivery outside the wide line. Extra. Right. Wanting to change the direction of the ball. Bowling it too wide outside the off stump. Yeah, pressure. That's what Sunil Ramesh can do to you. As we all know him as India's Bravo, they call him. Karnataka's Bravo, probably because he looks like as one. Down the leg side. Helped its way through towards that short fine. B1 fielder, can't expect much of him. Small little misfield, and they will scramble through for another one. Yeah, okay, that is Damit Tushara there at short fine. As I said, B1. They also wear that specific glasses where they go in and make sure that nothing is being seen. ऋषभ, ऑटोमेटिक अपडेट सब बंद कर दो। स्क्रीन के ऊपर ऑटोमेटिक अपडेट्स, पार्टनरशिप कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से ड्राइव कर दिया है इस बार सीधा, और इसी के साथ एक और चौका मिलेगा सुनील को। भारत का स्कोर तेजी से आगे बढ़ता हुआ अब पहुंचा है 34 पर, और सुनील 7 गेंदों में 16 रन बनाकर खेलते हुए।
A few initial adjustments that has to be done from Sri Lanka. Another good shot. It's in the gap towards that mid-wicket. Will be cut down in short. Good effort. Wonderful save. That is what you need to see in the ground. Good save from Dinesh Matungmana. Wonderful. A nice diving effort.
जी हाँ, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर। फिर से ऐसा लग रहा था कि एक और चौका मिलेगा शायद भारत को, लेकिन दिनेश ने अच्छी फील्डिंग की वहां पर। रन रेट फिलहाल अगली गेंद और बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, यहां पर अपील है और अंपायर की उंगली उठी। इसी के साथ बड़ा झटका भारत को। सुनील रमेश वापस जा रहे हैं पवेलियन।
Huge wicket. Huge wicket. The ball crashing in the stumps as well. Wow. Oh my God, that's a big, big wicket for India that's been lost. Yeah, there you see the side angle replay as well for confirmation. It's not the stumping, it's Sunil Ramesh missing out the ball completely in the wake of hitting it straight down the ground. Very, very rare sight for Sunil Ramesh to miss out a straighter delivery. And Suranga strikes for Sri Lanka. India lose their first and a big one. 36 for 1. "36 for 1 India in the third over. 36 for 1. And now the cycle will be followed for the B1, because every time it has to be B2, B3, B1 or B1, B2, B3 or B3, B2, B1. So that's what the cycle of the batting order should revolve in and around. And they are bringing in Sanjay KV Shah, a new player, debutant, coming into the Indian side, Sanjay. And we know what Ajay Reddy could have done, and I was expecting Ajay Reddy to probably come in, because Nishant, Ajay Reddy is that one big player for India, the ex-Indian captain. He was not a B1 player, and unfortunately, of course, it is a big unfortunate incident in his life that his eyesight kind of deteriorated after the World Games at Isba. So he wanted to go in for the surgery. Unfortunately, the surgery was not that successful. And from a B2 or a B3 category player, he now is a B1 category player with a deteriorated eyesight. But then even with a B1, he's not lost his charm, he's not lost his touch on the dangerous batting and demolition batting that he can do. And he also scored that century as well as a B1 converted. I always keep pulling his leg saying, okay, Ajay, listen, you've done so much record as being a B2 player. Now, will all those B2 records go away after you've been converted as a B1? As B1 batter scores through the covers, that's 2 runs. Any runs that's coming out of the B1 player, that will be 2 runs on the board. So 3 overs gone, 38 for 1. So yeah, Nishant, what do you reckon? All the records, whatever he achieved in B2? I'm just joking here, but
this is a बहुत ही अच्छा मौका है अजय रेड्डी के पास, क्योंकि मैंने उनका खेल तब देखा था जब वो भारतीय टीम के उपकप्तान हुआ करते थे, और काफ़ी आकर्षक खिलाड़ी, और उनका अंदाज, उनका लहजा सब बहुत ही आकर्षक रहता है। मज़ा आता है उन्हें फील्ड पर देखने के लिए। तो उम्मीद है कि ये जो कैटेगरी में परिवर्तन हुआ है, उनके खेल में, उनके अंदाज में और उनके मिजाज में कोई फर्क नहीं आएगा।
Hey, if you were the statistician, would you have said, no, listen, all those records that happened before B2, now you're a B1 player, you start fresh? Or just put it as on the record, say B2 category record is this, B1 is this.
शायद वही करना चाहिए। अगर एक खिलाड़ी B2 से B1 को जाते हैं तो उनके B1 के रिकॉर्ड अलग करने चाहिए। और क्रिकेट एक ऐसा खेल है जिसमें स्टैटिस्टिशियंस के तो मजे ही हैं, क्योंकि आपको ऐसी कोई स्टैटिस्टिक नहीं है जो नहीं मिल सकती।
Very true. Again, couple of runs on the board. Sanjay does well. Oh, they steal another overthrow, so that's 4 runs. 4 runs, and this should not be done from Sri Lanka, especially when a B1 batter is playing out. Misfield wasn't there, the throw was not on target, so that's 4 runs on the board.
और जब भी एक B1 खिलाड़ी बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए पिच पर होते हैं, तब रनों की गति बहुत तेजी से बढ़ने लगती है, क्योंकि हर रन जो वो बनाते हैं वो दुगना हो जाता है। गेंदबाजी का भार फिलहाल संभाल रहे हैं दमित संदरुवान, कप्तान श्रीलंका के।
Good shot again from Sanjay, and now this time straight to that square leg fielder. The previous time, Saman Tushara, the vice captain, was involved in that overthrow. Yeah, Damit, of course, he was talking about how they completely missed out playing the Tri-Nation tournament actually in Dubai, where India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka were involved. That would have been a very, very good match, and some unforced errors, I should say, probably. That was the result where they could not make it. And now, Samarth Championship has provided this bilateral series. What a shot from Nakul Patnaik, straight down the ground towards that long on boundary. Wow, big one that was. It's going away. We will not reach the ropes though. Nakul Patnaik into strike after a long time. Strong shot.
जहाँ नकुल के दिमाग में यही होगा कि B1 खिलाड़ी साथ में हैं तो उनकी जो रन गति रहेगी उसके साथ तालमेल बिठाना पड़ेगा और इसी वजह से शायद थोड़ा और आक्रामक रुख अपनाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर नकुल को। इस बार बेहतरीन शॉट और बहुत अच्छा प्रयास लेकिन रोकने में असफल। चौका मिलेगा नकुल को।
What a way to reach 50 for India with that strong shot. Goes down the track, goes towards the direction of the ball. I can't say pitch of the ball because this is a special format of bowling, but a little more effort there from Dinesh could have stopped the boundaries. But yeah, nevertheless, India have reached 50 as a partnership has been 14 runs of just 5 deliveries. Big one. Wanted that single, does not get it. 50 for India with that boundary. 50 for 1 in the 4th over. 50 for 1.
एक और अच्छा ओवर भारत के लिए। 12 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। आखिरी गेंद कप्तान दमित की।
Yeah, if you just see what's happening there, the umpire, yeah, he's not happy with the shape of the ball. This generally happens when Indian batters bat. That's what Sunil Ramesh, I keep always pulling his leg, saying, listen, Dr. G.K. Mahantesh, the chairman president of Samarthanam Trust for Disabled and, of course, Cricket Association of the Blind in India, you costing that man a lot of money by, these specially minted balls losing its shape. They're like, okay, it's for good. That's okay. Dr. G.K. Mahantesh will go ahead and help it out. Even when Sunil is being dismissed, we have Nakul Patnaik to change the shape of the ball, and inside 4 overs, Nishant, the ball has lost its shape.
यही खासियत है भारतीय बल्लेबाजों की। बहुत ही आक्रामक रवैये से खेलते हैं और हमेशा रन बनाने की सोच में रहते हैं। आखिरी गेंद ओवर की। नकुल स्ट्राइक पर और काफी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप से वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। एक और रन का इजाफा।
Yeah, they've bowled quite few extras here, Sri Lanka. They've gone ahead and bowled 3 wides and a no ball inside the power play. Not allowed 8 extras already. Strong shot from Nakul Patnaik. Slogs it away towards that deep square leg. Will only be a single though. A nice stop straight to the fielder. Now there, Samant Tushara being dropped back from square leg. Over gone. 4 overs, 52 for 1. After 4 overs, India 52 for 1. I don't understand. Just a couple more overs for the power play to be existing in on. I think Samant Tushara comes in. And there we go. As Dinesh Madhuvanta. Good shot in the air and gone. Nakul Patnaik dismissed. Brilliant catch. There at square leg. Yeah, I say brilliant because it was a big catch. Easier one, but Chandana Deshpriya, for all that hard work that he did, Nishant, he's finally been paid. I think the bat did not go over the ball. It just went completely under the ball and he probably kind of scooped it from the pitch.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल देखिए बैट का जो फेस था वो थोड़ा खुल गया था वहां पर और इसी वजह से गेंद को नीचे नहीं रख पाए और चंदना जैसा कि नवीन ने कहा काफी भागा भागी की है उन्होंने पहले ही ओवर से और उनको एक कैच मिलता हुआ एक और सफलता श्रीलंका के लिए और भारत को एक झटका
Big loss. I should say both the openers dismissed. And that brings in another tall player, another tall lad. He's a very good fielder. He plays for Karnataka as well, but speaks a lot of Telugu. Yeah, it is Sai Matunga. Magunta Sai comes in. And we all know him as Sai as well. But he will be facing strike as per... of course, the ICC rules. The new batter faces up on the strike. But two openers dismissed inside power play. Sri Lanka winning the toss. They might have done well. I say might, Nishant, because 4 overs 52 is not a bad score. But losing both Nakul Badnaik and Sunil Ramesh, that's a bit of a problem for India.
पावर प्ले के अंदर 2 विकेट मिलना अच्छी बात जरूर है श्रीलंका के लिए अच्छा शॉट यहां पर और गैप में जा चुकी है गेंद फिर से चंदना को भागना पड़ेगा गेंद के पीछे और इस बार गेंद को रोकने में सक्षम
Good save, very good save. They will scramble back for that third run. Good drive first up from Sai and through the covers it went. And of course Damit. As Damit, of course, the captain did well to save 1 run. Good start. Confidently starting his innings as well. Sai. Oh, good comeback. Nicely bowled in the line of the stumps. Had to just block it. Can't do much about it. But I think now Ajay Reddy will be hitching to come in next. Because this is not the score what India would have really planned for. They wouldn't have planned. Because I'll tell you why I'm speaking more of Ajay Reddy here is also Nishant. Because they're losing a big, strong player called Dunna Venkateswar Rao. Dunna Venkateswar Rao is injured. India have him as a savior when Nakul Badnaik and Sunil Ramesh, when they get dismissed out very early. So Dunna Venkateswar Rao comes in for stabilizing that batting order. And because he's injured, he's out of this match and probably looks like he's not going to play the series. But he is with the team rehabilitating his... I think his L1 and L2, the disc, is having a little stress. So he's been advised rest as well. Nicely swept away for a couple of runs from Sanjay. That 2 runs because it's a B1 batter. So apart from Dunna, if India needs to look at this, they need to look at their captain as well. Durga Rao, he can bat. He is a very, very good scorer. Alongside with him will be Ravi as well. He also is from Andhra. Alongside with him will be Lokesh, who opens for Karnataka. So there is a bit of a depth in the batting. Huge appeal, but striking him down the leg side.
रन लेना चाहते थे वहां पर लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं जी हाँ जब खिलाड़ी चोटिल होते हैं तो टीम को काफी सोचना पड़ता है कि उस खिलाड़ी के एब्सेंस को कैसे उसकी भरपाई की जाए बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास बीट हुए
Yeah, end of the 5th over, 59 for 2. India, 59 for 2. का लोगो लेफ्ट साइड में और राइट साइड में समर चैंपियनशिप वाला लोगो या वो क्रिकेटर्स के ऊपर वो समर चैंपियनशिप का या कैबी का लोगो लगा दो। ये कैबी का लोगो इधर लगा दीजिए जहाँ स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर है वहाँ पे। हाँ बिल्कुल बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया। तो वो कैबी का लोगो लेफ्ट साइड टॉप कॉर्नर पे और राइट साइड पे समर। A huge appeal against Sanjay. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It will be a leg by, is it? No, it's from the bat. It's off the bat, so it's 2 runs. Sanjay gives the strike back to Sai with a couple of runs to start off.
स्ट्राइक पर अभी साई, जोरदार अपील थी वहां पर एलबीडब्ल्यू की। अच्छा शॉट सीधा खेला है लेकिन मिड ऑफ के फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं वहां पर। तुषारा की अगली गेंद मिड ऑन फील्डर के पार खेल दिया है इसे। डीप में फील्डर भाग के गेंद को रोके उससे पहले। 3 रन।
Very good running between the wickets as well. Because when you have Sunil Ramesh there, the Karnataka's bravo, he is called as, he desperately will make sure that he puts Sanjay back on strike. That's good thinking as well from Sunil Ramesh. Because Sai is stroking it very nicely towards that mid-on region, beating the B1 fielder there. And also, Saman Tushara, left armour, will be very interesting to see if he can just attack stump to Sanjay, because if he does not do that, you're giving away a lot of opportunity to Sanjay to probably time the ball towards that square leg region, which he loves doing, as we've seen him as he just played that 5 deliveries of what he's got, 12, another couple of runs. See, once again, he's bowling that around the stump angle, Nishant, and he's allowing Sanjay to play his shots very freely, because for a B1 batter, you need to have those close-in fielders, as you rightly mentioned as well sometime earlier. The run rate jumps up when the B1 actually is in the center.
66 पर स्कोर, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर भारत का। फ्लिक कर दिया इस बार, बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग और प्लेसमेंट भी लाजवाब। इसी के साथ एक और चौका साई के बल्ले से इस बार।
Brilliant shot. He made sure he moved away and keeping that front leg away, just making sure his hands did all the talking towards that gap between square leg and mid wicket. Nice one. Brilliantly played. Sai gets his first boundary. So somewhere after this big loss of the openers for India, Sai has come out and he's shown some confidence. I think the Indian team also, Nishant, is trying to look at the other set of players now, because how long can you still rely upon Loki, Ravi and Nakul Patnaik? They're trying to push Sai as well. He is in the setup for a long time. Good shot. Will not yield him any runs. End of the power play. 70 for 1. After the power play, 70 for 2. India, 70 for 2. So speaking of India trying to keep up with the other players, it's a good thing that they do this, because going ahead, with this association of Samarth by Hyundai's philanthropic arm, the Hyundai Foundation, Hyundai Motor India Foundation, where they are supporting the disabled so much in terms of how they are going ahead and making sure the specially abled sports people are getting that support. Because of course, as we all know, the rowing champion Prachi was the first one to make it big in Hyundai's support. So the last year when when Cabby and Samarth by Hyundai got alongside together. It's a big opportunity here for the blind cricket team to get those all necessary support and all necessary push that always, Dr. G.K. Mahantesh speaks of. That, he always keeps saying that, we need to get that recognition from BCCI. We need that kind of support. But yeah, this is the way forward.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और कैबी के लिए एक बहुत बड़ी खबर भी आई है बीच में। हाल ही में उड़ीसा सरकार ने 15 कैबी के खिलाड़ियों को नौकरी दी है, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छी बात है। कुल 120 लोगों को स्पोर्ट्स कोटा में नौकरी मिली, जिसमें से 15 कैबी के क्रिकेटर्स हैं, 3 लड़कियां और 12 लड़के।
Yeah, that's a very wise thought there from the state government of Orissa. As now, Koshala Herat, the first B1 bowler, comes in, and now this is a rule in this format of the game where 8 overs from the B1 bowlers had to be bowled. That's the rule. And good one from Sanjay. He just plays towards that square leg and gets a couple of runs. So 8 overs of B1. I will probably say not the foundation, but the first floor was built by the bowlers of Sri Lanka in the power play. Because especially when you take off Nakul Badnayak and Sunil Ramesh, both together, you actually managed to minimize, say, 50-60 runs in the overall score. Big shot from Sai. There is protection now after the power play at long on. They've got their man back. Dinesh Matugmana is down there. So yeah, I reckon not the foundation was set. The first floor at least was built, because it's not a very low score compared to those 2 wickets going down, but 2 big wickets in terms of what could have been the final score.
दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाजों की विकेट लेना पावर प्ले के अंदर बॉलिंग टीम के लिए बहुत ही अच्छी बात होती है। अगली गेंद यहां पर, और इसे स्वीप कर दिया है संजय ने फिर से। इस बार गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री की तरफ, रोक दिया उसे फील्डर ने।
That's a very good shot. This is big. This is very huge, because Sanjay made sure he got that ball through towards that square leg region. So it's 6 runs there added to the total. So 3 on the running. Big shot again from Sai. Clears mid-off. Captain of Sri Lanka can't stop it. Another boundary for Sai. He's making sure the brute force that was being missed by Sunil Ramesh and Nakul Badnayak, India don't miss it.
और साई की बल्लेबाजी की एक चीज मैंने यहाँ पर नोटिस की है कि आमतौर पर इस क्रिकेट में हम लोग देखते हैं कि स्वीप शॉट का ज्यादा प्रयोग होता है, लेकिन साई जगह बनाकर सीधा खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। और क्रिकेट किसी भी किस्म का हो, ये तो सबको पता है कि जो सीधे शॉट होते हैं वो हमेशा लाभदायक होते हैं।
Absolutely right. And there the pressure on the B1 bowler. Extra delivery outside the off stump. 6.4 overs. And India have moved on to 83. So that means the scoring rate is good. And the partnership, 15 deliveries, and only in 15 deliveries they've managed to get 32 runs. So that's a little bit of a nice word. And now the captain has made sure he drops himself back from mid-off to long off. So that's good. They plugged that gap on the boundary, but they need to be quick. Running between the wickets from these two is just impeccable. Small little hesitancy to return the ball to the keeper. And that's costed another run. And Sai will hold strike. Oh.
बेहतरीन ओवर भारत के लिए। 6 रन संजय ने बनाए, भाग के 3 रन लेकर, और फिर एक चौका लगाया साई ने। इस बार लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर, और बढ़िया प्रहार, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। 1 ही रन मिलेगा।
That went like the Delhi Metro. Nevertheless, single to end the 7th over. 87 for 2. India after 7 overs. Yeah, so Nishant, you're talking about Karnail Singh Stadium here. Hyundai coming in, getting associated with Cabby and Samarthanam. Probably a small little homecoming for you as well after 19 years as Mohan. I see a name, very Indian. Mohan Raj, another B1 bowler coming in.
जी 8 ओवर B1 बॉलर्स के होने ही चाहिए हर इनिंग्स में. फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर साई.
And also every time a B1 bowler bowls, I hear the wicket keeper because we have the stump mics this time. Good start, but straight down the ground. Nothing wrong with the ball, but straight down the ground is what Sai wants to do today towards that long off region. Only a single though. So yeah, the stump mics were not, were there in Dubai is what everybody were trying to tell us. So on the request, yeah, see, listen, when it's in India, when we have the nationals that's going on. In India, the only thing is wherever we've arranged nationals, wherever we've gone ahead and organized all the matches, everything on the lines of the cameras and the audios were all okay. But this time, only because it was in Dubai and of course, Cabby was not a part of the organizing there. Huge appeal, but that's, I think, with the bat. That's, I think, off the bat. It had that little bottom edge, is it? No leg buys. Only one run then. Only one run.
यहाँ एक ही रन मिलेगा क्योंकि बल्ले पर नहीं लगी थी गेंद. हर रन जो बल्ले से आता है वो दुगना हो जाता है. स्ट्राइक पर साई. फिर करेंगे सीधा खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर गेंद और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का.
Yeah, down the leg side. Now, that's another thing. When B1 bowlers bowl, we hear the wicket keepers saying here, here, here. That's what they always say. That is actually to go ahead and align the B1, the complete visual imparity bowler, to bowl on target with the stumps. But that's in the gap. And what a stop. Brilliant work. And once again, that's Damit himself. Out there, the captain, or was it Dinesh? I think it is Dinesh down there because he's done really well. Nice stop, saved a certain boundary. So the stump mic idea, that's why I always started that story. When there is a stump mic, you always hear that keeper saying here, 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 organizing the B1 to align it with the stumps. And look at this, brilliant shot. What a nice save, but back live. Wanting to just again change the shape of the ball. No timing there.
संजय ने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है यहाँ पर, बल्लेबाजी की है, माफ कीजिएगा. और साई के साथ ये जो पार्टनरशिप है बहुत ही बढ़िया रही है. फिलहाल संजय स्ट्राइक पर 9 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं और ये बहुत बड़ा वाइड.
Yeah, another shot in the arm when B1 bowlers bowl. As you're speaking of that partnership, it's 42 now of 21 deliveries. Yeah, the extras, Nishant. The B1 bowlers generally end up giving a lot of extras. Good thinking from Sanjay. He knew that there was no elevation to go for the sweep shot. See just what he did. He just blocked it with the bat. Couple of more runs to the Indian total. Good thinking from him. And they've bowled 5 wides and a no ball. And of course, the leg buys might not get considered, but overall 11 extras in which 5 wides and a no ball was there. So B1 bowlers need to just cut short on those wide bowling arena.
बाहर निकलकर खेल दिया है कवर क्षेत्र में और चौका मिलेगा यहाँ पर संजय साई को.
Wonderful, wonderful stroke. Just walked down the track. How confident was that? He's just walking down and also covered the direction of the ball very nicely. Look at this. He just walks down, covers the direction, and just lines him up. Fabulous cover drive to beat that extra cover fielder who was actually running in from that long off boundary. Wonderful stroke. 8 overs gone. 99 for 2 India. 8 overs, 99 for 2. India, 99 for 2 after 8 overs.
बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर अपील हो रही है कैच की.
And yeah, the square leg umpire says yes, he's out, Nishant. Wow, what a catch that was. Blinder, diving full length forward, and he's made sure that the ball did not land there. It was inside the hands. Fabulous effort. Look at this. Once again, Sanjay trying the big shot for the first time, and that square leg. Oh, wow. That was good. Just bouncing off in his hands once, and then a very, very good catch, that one. Chandana Deshapriya once again with a lovely catch as well. And that brings in the captain of India, Durga Rao, walks in at number 5. Let's look at that catch once again from Chandana Deshapriya. Wow, what a blinder to break the partnership. Nobody expected that coming in, Nishant. And Chandana Deshapriya at square leg, I think once he took that easy catch of Nakul Badnayak. Now it's a screamer.
अच्छी साझेदारी को तोड़ने के लिए कुछ अच्छा करना जरूरी है, और वही किया यहां पर श्रीलंका ने. बेहतरीन कैच के साथ सफलता मिली. तीसरे विकेट का पतन.
On the legs, and what a start for the Indian captain. Oh, brilliant stop as well. I was just saying this would have been a good start for the Indian captain with a boundary, but no. Look at that. Another blinder, I think. Once again, that's Chandana Deshapriya. We'll see that again. Wow, at square leg. What a stop. Couple of runs, yes. But that stop should have been given more credit, Nishant.
जी हाँ, बेहतरीन तरीके से वहां पर गेंद को रोका और चौका बचाया. 2 रन बचाए. इस बार टाइमिंग नहीं सही. अंदरूनी किनारे पर लगी ये गेंद और गई सीधी. एक और रन मिलेगा यहां पर कप्तान को.
Oh, that was inside. Huge appeal for the stumping as well. No, Sai has his legs firmly planted behind. Good drive. Nicely driven through the covers. Another boundary for Sai. Oh, he's dealing in some of these. And I'm liking the way he's playing straight on the ground. And again with a straight bat. At this time, of course, towards the covered boundary region. Brilliant stroke.
विकेटें गिरी है लेकिन रनों की गति में कोई खास परिवर्तन नहीं रहा है यहाँ पर भारत का, और उसकी एक वजह है साई, जिन्होंने आक्रमण जारी रखा है.
And Nishant, every time Sai scores a boundary, the Sri Lankan captain has plugged that gap, because we saw what he did. He pushed the mid-off back, and now he's pushed the short covers to deep, and he takes a single. What a good thinking that is. And he also keeps strike for the next over that's coming up. Rishabh score. Huh? 108. आप इधर आ जाओ यार, next innings. Rishabh, you please come here. 9 overs gone. India 108 for 3. And we request the teams to be ready for the drinks break after this over. Players, everybody please be ready for the drinks break after this over.
नौ ओवर के बाद 108 रन का स्कोर. साई स्ट्राइक पर 19 गेंदों में 33 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. फिर से काफी आक्रामक शॉट, यहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक ही रन मिलेगा.
Wow, Sai is showing his true powers. Once again, blasts that ball through covers. And yeah, of course, it was a good stop. It did go straight to that fielder in the deep, but it was racing. Now Durga Rao, he needs to stick this together, because there's a little bit of a crack that's happened in the Indian batting lineup. He needs to kind of stitch it and stick it along. Nicely timed towards deep mid wicket, that's running away, and will get a boundary. The Sri Lankan captain Tamit will not be able to cut it off. Finally, the Indian captain gets that boundary all needed. The first one he scored was good, but this time even better placement.
जी हाँ, ये चौका पहली ही गेंद पर मिलना चाहिए था, लेकिन बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग की थी वहां पर. इस बार बिल्कुल गैप में खेला ये शॉट. फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं. दमित रोक नहीं पाए गेंद को, पहुंच नहीं पाए गेंद तक. और एक और चौका भारत के लिए, पहला चौका भारत के कप्तान के लिए.
Yeah, I was just saying, no, Nishant, the reason why he needs to stick along together is unless and until Ajay Reddy comes in, you just need to give him that bit of a platter where he can come in at the last and probably take the scoring above 200. Wide delivery. Yeah, pressure from the B1 bowlers that's happening in. Yeah, projected shows 240. But India will be very, very happy if they can just get above 220, 230. That's what they'll be thinking. And for that, this partnership is more important. And also, those cycles that will be followed. Another extra there. Pressure, pressure. $14 overall now, the extras with 8 wides. Opens the face of the blade. Not stroking it from the bottom hand, but still Durga will get that single away towards the point.
और साई ने 20 गेंदों में 34 रन बनाए हैं. और दुर्गा, उनके लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि अगर उन्हें चौके मिलते हैं तो बहुत बढ़िया, लेकिन अगर चौके नहीं भी मिलते और वो सिंगल लेते हैं तो फिर स्ट्राइक साई को मिलती है, जो कि बड़े शॉट लगाने में काफी सक्षम है. और उनका प्रयास, साई का अगर हम अप्रोच देखें तो प्रयास यही है कि किस तरह से ज्यादा रन बटोरे.
Yeah, no doubt about that. He wants to keep that scoring going, because that's why he was sent much earlier as well up the batting order. And India have such a capability that any batter can play anywhere. We've seen Loki open the innings there with Sunil Ramesh sometimes. And that's down the leg side. Will not be a wide because it was inside the wide line. Yeah, so this is just the 4th over of the B1 bowlers. So another 4 more overs, Nishant, after this. And interestingly, we will also have to see when will Captain Damit bring himself back? Will he come in between those 8 overs, or does he want the B1 bowlers to bowl out there 8 overs? Another wide down the leg side.
मेरे ख्याल से समझदारी यही होगी कि अजय बल्लेबाजी करने आए उससे पहले जितने ओवर B1 के हो सके कर ले। जगह बनाई और खेल दिया है कवर की दिशा में। एक और चौका यहां पर कप्तान दुर्गा को, चौके के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति।
Good way to end the over. 51 runs off 4 overs from the B1 bowlers as well. 10 overs gone. 122 for 3. Look at this. It was just not too wrong. It was on the stumps. He made room very nicely, and Durga just blasts that one towards that deep extra cover as players now will take drinks.
To help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai.
They're back again after the drinks break. 10 overs, 122 for 3. It's very good going by Sai, because generally after the dismissal of both strong openers, India were wondering how to actually go ahead and complete that buoyancy of a little bit of a turbulent move in that batting lineup. But Sai has come out and he's managed the turbulence very nicely. And what he's done is also scored a lot of boundaries. Sai has scored 4 boundaries. That's very good. And all those 4 boundaries have come in with straight batted shots. Nothing with the paddle sweeps, nothing with the cross batted attempts. As I'm Navin Shauri, alongside with me is Nishant, as the B1 bowlers will continue. Kosala Herat probably will continue. That's a wide delivery. Outside the wide line, marginal, but yes, it is a wide delivery. Nishant? Another 10 overs, India definitely targeting 100 from here on in.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और जो बात गौरतलब है वो ये है कि अगले बल्लेबाज जो होंगे वो B1 कैटेगरी के होंगे, जिसका मतलब है कि अजय रेड्डी आएंगे ही, क्योंकि अगर वो अभी नहीं आते तो फिर 9 नंबर पर आना पड़ेगा उनको।
Yeah, I'm sure he's already padded up. He's ready and hitching to go for sure. Because this is that launch pad that he actually wants. Yeah, he never needs a launch pad. Nevertheless, he creates one for himself. But yeah, this is nice that, the others have put across a nice platter to him. Nice big Andhra meals that he can have. Full meals. The Andhra lad, if he can come along. Wanting to go towards the direction of the ball. Outside edge. Will run away towards that third fielder region for a couple of runs. And yeah, Dhamit will cut it in. Throw it back.
आंध्रा का खाना वैसे मुझे काफी पसंद है.
You like spicy?
जी हाँ, थोड़ा मसाला तो जिंदगी में होना ही चाहिए.
बिल्कुल. All right, we're just getting into that lunch mode now, isn't it? 12:30. Wide delivery, but Durga wanted to blast that one. Oh, lucky there for the keeper, Priyanta, that Durga did not get a bat to it. It is a wide delivery, nevertheless. Yeah, that Gongura, the pickles, the pulicharu, the pappus. Wow, you can keep on lining up some Andhra delicacies. Reverse, straight to the captain. And don't forget, the Andhra chili chicken, the gravy one.
उसके बारे में तो खैर मुझे ज़्यादा जानकारी नहीं है क्योंकि मैं शाकाहारी हूँ.
Oh, okay.
लेकिन आंध्रा मील की एक खासियत होती है वो तले हुए सूखी मिर्च.
Wow. It goes well with the pappu. Another wide delivery. Come on, we're speaking of some fried up chilies. This is not going down for Sri Lanka, especially with Kosala bowling 3 wides in tandem.
रनों का इजाफा होते हुए 3 वाइड इस ओवर में आ चुके हैं. अपील वहां पर एलबीडब्ल्यू की, लेकिन कोई इशारा नहीं अंपायर का.
Yeah, very clearly going down the leg side and striking him outside the leg stump. So generally, yeah, see, you get these, appeals because, Nishant, we all know that they can't probably see and just hear it. I've seen appeals go left, right, and center. You know where? Good drive straight to the deep extra cover fielder there. Only a single. More than the men, the women. Overthrows from Sri Lanka, not good. The women nationals, and especially when India took on Nepal in the international arena. Yeah, India, of course, had to face humiliating loss when India travelled to Nepal. But when then Nepal came back to India in Mumbai, there in the police grounds, yeah, India just thrashed Nepal 4-1. The number of appeals were humongous. The umpires were talking to me and telling we feel more pressurized in the women's game.
एक और वाइड यहाँ पर. जी हाँ, और बहुत खुशी की बात है कि विमेंस क्रिकेट, विमेंस स्पोर्ट भारत में काफी आगे बढ़ रहा है. और ये बेहतरीन शॉट, बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, गैप में जा रही है गेंद. एक और चौका.
Once again, going towards the direction of the ball was Durga, the captain of India. And just opening that face of the blade very nicely. There you go. Towards that deep point region. Not backward, not front. Just exactly on that point region. 11 overs gone. 135 for 3. Yeah, the B1 fielder at point could not just stop it. Good way to finish the 11th. 11 gone. 135 for 3 India. 135 for 3. Yeah, right. The women
दिनेश मदवंतु गेंदबाजी करते हुए।
Yeah, because when he came in as the bowling change, it was good. In the gap again, towards covers. Couple of runs for sure. That means 4 more runs for India. Will Sunil Ramesh go back for the third? No, he won't. So 10 runs for Ajay Reddy from the bat. And India very closely inching towards that 200.
इसी के साथ 150 रन पूरे भारत के लिए 12वें ओवर में। हल्के हाथों से खेला इस बार, मिलेगा 1 रन, भागेंगे मिलेंगे 2।
Correct, very much. Yeah, race is on to 14 of just 4 deliveries. 150 up for India inside the 12th over. They were, if I remember, 123 in the end of 10 overs. Yeah, now they're trying to press on the pedal. And alongside with Durga Rao, Ajay Reddy, they both play for Andhra so much. Now that's timed away towards backward of square. Durga Rao will get his boundary again. We'll have to also check if that was a no ball. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was a no ball because it did not bounce before the batter. What is he doing is Saranga is trying to bowl quick here, Nishant, and in that process, he's not allowing the ball to bounce before the batter. Nice timing and also the placement towards backward of square leg. And Durga is least bothered whether it bounces before him or no.
मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को भी थोड़ा श्रेय देना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि उन्हें जब लगा कि शायद ये नो बॉल हो सकता है तो उन्होंने ये निर्णय लिया कि इसे ऑन द फुल खेलना है, ताकि अगर कोई भी संभावना हो कि गेंद टप्पा खा सकती है तो वो भी ना रहे और नो बॉल मिल जाए।
And you know what? Alongside with India's batting, I'm also enjoying this. Oh, quicker delivery to finish that last ball. Nice comeback there from Saranga Sampath. End of the 12th over. 160 for 4 India. 160 on the board. And yeah, I was just saying, along with India's batting, this is probably the first time, Nishant, that we are having this, you know, Hindi-English commentary that's going on from Cabby's matches. Yeah, once again, that big initiative or the change that's coming in because it's Samarth Championship. And see what happens. Is you speak of support, some small little support that comes in, and now in both the languages where people are very much used to in watching and listening to cricket, Hindi and English together for the first time in Cabby and Samarthanam.
काफी अच्छी बात है, और आजकल अलग-अलग भाषाओं में क्रिकेट देखने की आदत सी लगने लगी है लोगों को, अपनी-अपनी भाषा में क्रिकेट देखते हैं। और फिलहाल रमेश अजय को फील्ड पोजीशन समझाते हुए।
Yeah, the team building activity. Sunil Ramesh. He himself is a big batter, and then he knows Ajay Reddy where the fields are. And just imagine he needs to draw a psychological diagram in his head to see where the fielders are actually, because he's a B1 batter. Through the gap, and another couple of runs as the captain of Sri Lanka will keep it down. So 4 more runs for Ajay Reddy, will keep the strike as well. And just towards that mid-wicket region. And now the resumption of the B1 bowlers happens as Kosala Herat comes back into the attack. So only 1 over. The B1 bowlers were given a break, probably change of ends from the commentary box, and Kosala is bowling in. Down the ground he goes, beats that mid-on fielder. Boundary, 8 runs for Ajay Reddy. Wow, that's good.
अजय रेड्डी का इरादा बिल्कुल साफ, बस यही करना है कि रन बटोरने हैं। इस बार आगे आए और किया पूरा प्रहार।
And also had to beat Dinesh Matugmana there. Once again, Sunil Ramesh shows where the square leg fielders are. A fielder, yeah, he's just moved from backward of short square towards a mid square leg position, I should say. It's not deep, it's not inside. I think Sri Lankan captain wants him to go behind square. Right, hang on. He's gone behind square. Has Ajay Reddy noticed that in his head? I don't think so. To start off with, he was there in front of square. He's gone behind square, but the ball goes on square. Another boundary here for Ajay Reddy. 8 runs back to back. Why did the Sri Lankan captain move the fielder from on the square towards behind square? Come on, wanted to be a little intelligent and smart. Damit has cost Sri Lanka 8 more runs.
रनों की बौछार यहाँ पर बढ़ती हुई. ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे किसी ने कोई नल खोल दिया हो और अभी फील्डर वापस वहीं आ रहे हैं.
Yeah, he's been pushed back. And now here, it's coming towards the commentary box, towards that long on region. And because the fielders have dropped back from mid-on and on square leg, it'll only be a couple more runs. This is where I was trying to tell you, you don't want to see Ajay Reddy walking in with the bat when you have the ball in your hand. He's a very good human being if he's not having the bat in the hand.
8 गेंदों में 38 और इस बार ऑफ साइड में खेला है. सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, रन लेने का कोई मौका नहीं. डॉट बॉल.
Rarity. Very, very rare when Ajay is batting. But yeah, that field, why did Damit probably just move that fielder who was standing in the mid of that square leg, not deep, not inside the ring. He was just standing there on square leg. Good shot again. That's in the gap. Beats mid off. Will not reach the boundary though at long off. Oh, I think it did. I think it did. Right, it is more so for the umpires to take that call. Probably towards that long off boundary. They will check that once again. Let's also see that in the replay as well. Probably it did, I think.
मुझे तो देखकर ऐसा लगा कि शायद रोकने में सफल रहे थे वहां पर फील्डर. जी हाँ, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग. तो 3 रन तो भाग के लिए ही हैं, तो 6 रन जरूर मिलेंगे यहाँ पर अजय को.
Yeah, good effort from Dinesh. Very nicely done. 38 runs, only in 9 deliveries, becomes the highest batter already. Ajay Reddy. Wow, 13 overs gone. India are, after 13 overs, 190 for 4. 190 on the board. Yeah, good that you caught that there, Nishant. I was thinking that just rolled back towards the advertising hoardings there of Samarth by Hyundai. No, good effort. Yeah, of course, Dinesh, he's the official translator from Singli. He came in with the toss. He'll probably, if he goes back and sees some highlights, he'll probably say, come on, Naveen, you could have given me that credit. Come on, Dinesh, Nishant has given it. That's why we say partnership is so important. Yeah, there once again Sunil Ramesh trying to tell Ajay Reddy where the fielders are. One at mid-off, one at a little centerish point, straightish mid-on, not deep, not inside the circle. And Dinesh is now having the ball after that good save. So, very clearly, Sri Lankan captain does not want to expose the B1 batters to Ajay Reddy, B1 bowlers to Ajay Reddy.
सोच काफी सही है और इसीलिए मुझे लगा कि शायद जो और 2 ओवर बचे हैं B1 बॉलर्स के, वो बड़े ही महंगे साबित हो सकते हैं.
Yeah, बिल्कुल. 94 runs that's come off the B1 bowlers of 6 overs. So that's huge because Kosala Herat, he's been costlier. 4 over 68 for him. So 90 plus runs with couple of more overs to come in. Good thinking from the captain, Damit, not to expose the B1 bowlers either to Durga or to Ajay. Both very, very strong off their bottom hand.
दुर्गा का भी अगर हम खेल देखें तो बिल्कुल साई की तरह है. सीधा खेलने का प्रयास हमेशा रहता है. ये देखिए ड्राइव किया है इस बार. स्वीप से ज्यादा वो ड्राइव पे भरोसा करते हुए.
Yeah, and also that gives you that extra runs, isn't it? Because you even saw Ajay Reddy bat. Even when he was the B2 batter, he never swept a lot. And when he's converted to be a B1, he's also not brought that change in his batting lineup. Yeah, very correct. He's just gone ahead and with his skill sets, he's just played with straight bats. And in this situation, if somewhere Sri Lanka can peg back Ajay Reddy, that's what will give them to chase anything under 250. Apart from that, they're looking at above 260, 270 now, another couple of runs.
इसके बाद 6 ओवर और बचते हुए, और अगर हम देखने जाए तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. अजय रेड्डी अगर रहे क्रीज पर तो रन गति काफी बढ़ सकती है.
Once again, Durga drives it straight to that deep cover fielder. Single. So no pressure on Durga because he knows Ajay Reddy is there. The elder senior pro, he calls him Anna. And of course, Ajay Reddy has trained Durga Rao for being the captain of Andhra. He's grown under his shades. Of course, Ajay does not go out there and take credit of that, but I've seen it. And Nishant, Ajay never ever takes credit of what Durga does, but everything that today Durga has become the captain of India is because of that initial training that he got from Ajay Reddy. 50, is it? No, they will not take that single. Ajay will have to wait. He will remain on 48 of 13 deliveries. Ajay Reddy, 14 overs gone. 196 for 4 India. They have to bowl the remaining couple of overs. And this is kind of a situation where Priyanka Kamara will support in the field placements as well to Damit, the captain of Sri Lanka. And it's like that hot ghee, isn't it? You don't want to spit it out because it's costly, and you don't want to swallow it because it's hot. Huge appeal! Huge appeal, and the umpire says it was hitting him outside the line of the off stump. Wow. Good start. So what I was trying to say was, they have to bowl the B1 bowlers out. There, clear impact outside the line of the stumps. And only thing he can hope is Damit for these 2 overs not to cost too much for Sri Lanka.
जो पिछला ओवर आया था B1 का 30 रन आए थे उसमें. अजय रेड्डी ने सारे रन बनाए थे. एक डॉट बॉल बीच में था इसलिए 30 रन, वरना शायद और ज्यादा रन निकलते.
Yeah, now challenge for Mohan Raj. He just does not have even a pin of error to be committed. Outside the off stump, driven away. It's gone through towards the deep extra cover region. Couple of more runs. That means 50 for Ajay Reddy. Becomes the first batter here to score the 50 in Samarth Championship by Hyundai. Brilliant effort. The Arjuna awardee, he knows where to perform. He does not bother which stage, but he just keeps performing, keeps contributing to India immensely. And what a big support, Nishant. They wanted you actually to just carry on with your views as well. Arjuna awardee winner for blind cricket. First time ever in the history of that awards. Will not beat the fielder though. Good stop. Nicely done. A short extra. And what a way to bring his 15, the 100th international representation for India. As I keep saying, he's an immensely good contributor for India cricket. Arjuna awardee winner, 100th match. Nishant alongside with me. What else?
ये काफी बड़ा नाम ब्लाइंड क्रिकेट की दुनिया में अजय रेड्डी का. भारत के कप्तान भी रह चुके हैं. भारत को काफी जीत दिलाई है.
Big booming drive attempted from Durga, missed out. Yeah, so how important is, of course I know now that, the Dhyan Chand Award is the top notch for any sportsman, and nice to see that the government of India actually changed that the naming of the award as well, from rather Khel Ratna to naming it as Dhyan Chand was very much needed. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Was it byes or was it from the bat? Yeah, wides that was, right? So 3 wides. So yeah, of course Ajay is on that path. Might be one day the Dhyan Chand Award, but Arjuna Award no less.
बिल्कुल बहुत बड़ी बात ये दर्शाता हुआ कि अब हर जगह रिकॉग्निशन मिल रही है इस खेल को, और वो सबसे ज्यादा जरूरी, क्योंकि जब आप लोगों की नजरों में रहते हैं तब रिकॉग्निशन सबसे ज्यादा जरूरी होता है.
15 gone, 207 for 4 India. And also we just want to congratulate Ajay Reddy for representing India in the 100th international match. This becomes his 100th representation for India, and he's enjoyed that with a half century. What a feat to achieve. 100 matches? Wow. I might have seen his, say, probably 30-35 matches, but before that he had achieved so much, and especially that World Cup victory against Bangladesh. He was the captain. He was just running and having a victory lap. Driven straight on the ground, will beat the long off fielder. Is it? No! Wow! What a stop again. He had to run in from long on and to put in that dive and save the boundary. Very good effort.
जिस तरीके से फील्डिंग देखने को मिल रही है, काबिले तारीफ है. ये जो एफर्ट डाल रहे हैं फील्डिंग में वो देखने लायक है. बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग.
No doubt they have saved around, say, 25-30 runs, Nishant. So I was just telling you about that story in Chinnaswamy Stadium at KSEA where India won that previous T20 World Cup against Bangladesh. He was just having a winning lap around. Of course, similar sort of a setup where the commentary box was right there. And outside the boundary ropes, I just pull him inside the commentary box, Ajay Reddy. I say, go on, speak your mind out, Captain. What do you want to go ahead and express? The only thing that he actually said was, this is just the beginning. That's all. That's all he said. This is just the beginning.
लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद स्वीप किया है, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में एक ही रन मिलेगा. मिलेंगे वैसे 2.
Yeah, of course, he spoke a lot on that commentary of how the entire series went on for India, but concluded off saying it's just the beginning, many more to come for India. And of course, a small little disappointment, of course, for the men's actually is silver. But apart from that, everything has been touch of gold for India. And to direct it from the deep, take that. But the batters are well in. So, but yeah, it was well managed out by the women's team, which won the gold. They travelled to London for the very first time. Indian national side beats Nepal, comes back from Isba, beats Nepal here in a bilateral tournament. Good sweep shot towards the deep as well. Only a couple of more runs for the board. But why we speak so much, Nishant, is of women cricket, and also as Samarth championship is happening for the men. We might, don't know, we might also see Samarth by Hyundai's Motor India Foundation stretch their arm towards the women cricket as well very soon if things fall in place.
जगह बनाकर खेला इस बार और मिल जाएगा चौका. अच्छा ओवर चल रहा था श्रीलंका के लिए, लेकिन चौके के साथ 12 रन हासिल किए इस ओवर में.
Right at that boundary pushes India to 219 for 4 with 4 more overs remaining.
Nothing wrong with the ball at all. I'm very touched by the way the bowler is giving all his heart out there to keep that stump
Ah,
to
sorry.
stump only
Ah.
with Durga's timing. Just taking away that front leg and blasting it towards the gap between long off and extra cover, bisecting that gap nicely. Good placements. Yeah, how much of motivation this? Of course, this is by Hyundai's Samarth. Nishant, I'm sure the other companies also probably can take a big leap of this history books. Many more companies, of course, Hyundai becomes the first motor company in India to organize something like this called Samarth, the initiative, which is there to support for the specially abled sports people. And this is the first time that they are associating with Cabby and organizing this Samarth championship. But just imagine, they have actually carved a nice niche for themselves, one, and they have actually created a path for others to follow. The other companies can take a big inspiration from this.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और जितना ज़्यादा ये होगा उतना ज़्यादा खेल के लिए अच्छा होगा. आखिरी B1 ओवर और उसकी शुरुआत 2 रनों के साथ. अजय का स्कोर 60 पर पहुंचता हुआ. स्ट्राइक पर फिलहाल भारतीय कप्तान दुर्गा. तरिंदु लक्षण आखिरी ओवर डालते हुए B1 का, जिसके बाद 3 ओवर और बचते हैं.
In that, they want another ball change. Ajay Reddy, we were speaking of him, is on 18 deliveries, 60. 100th match, he scored his 50 as well. Let's go back and just relive that moment where he just enjoyed it with the way that he played on. Because these ball changes will keep happening, evidently. India's got the bat in their hand. 221. Yeah, we were speculating 240, Nishant. And this is a big, big way. Yeah, let's see that Ajay Reddy's 50 moment. Yeah, this is what a feat to achieve for the Arjuna awardee. That's how he reached his 50 in the 100th international representation for India.
फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर दुर्गा. प्रहार करने का प्रयास था वहां पर, सीधा मिड ऑफ के हाथ में गेंद. 1 ही रन मिलेगा. $223 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर. अब स्ट्राइक पर फिर से अजय. 18 गेंदों में 60 रन बनाए उन्होंने.
And he does not want to stop. There's just 40 more to get. He can become that first batter in Samar Championship also to reach the 100, no doubt. Small little width outside the off stump. Driven away, but there is protection in the deep. Deep covers. We only a single. Nishan, did you actually notice Ajay's bat? The way he bangs it on the pitch. I think it's just scraped off at one side of the bat already at the bottom.
और पिच की तो क्या कहने.
This pitch needs to survive for 4 more days after this. Wide delivery. Of course, we do have multiple pitches here at the Karnail Stadium. Something about the stadium. Nishan, you've been here. There's a lot of changes that's happened here.
जी हाँ, जहाँ पर हम बैठे हैं और बॉक्सिंग एकेडमी है, वहाँ पर पहले नेट्स हुआ करते थे. मैं 19 साल पहले की बात कर रहा हूँ, और ये रेलवेज का होम ग्राउंड है. तो जब भी रेलवेज होम मैचेस खेलती है, यहाँ पर खेलती है. स्वीप किया इस बार. 1 रन और मिलेगा. तो मैं जब आया था तब रेलवेज रणजी चैंपियंस थी, तो ईरानी ट्रॉफी का मैच था. रेलवेज बनाम रेस्ट ऑफ इंडिया. ग्रेग चैपल नवनियुक्त कोच थे भारतीय टीम के, मैच देखने उपस्थित थे और काफी बड़े खिलाड़ी, एक और वाइड वहां पर मौजूद थे, सुरेश रायना, गौतम गंभीर, पार्थिव पटेल, रमेश पवार। और हमेशा से ही इस स्टेडियम की एक खासियत रही है कि जो फ्लेवर है इस स्टेडियम का बहुत ही देसी फ्लेवर है।
Wow, that's a nice term, another wide delivery. Why do you say that? Because, of course, yeah, we know we are in Delhi. But desi flavor, for what reasons there, Nishan?
बस यही महसूस होता है कि आप कहीं इतने बड़े जगह पर नहीं हो जहां पर आप आउट ऑफ प्लेस फील करें। तो ये जगह आपको हमेशा ऐसा लगता है कि घरेलू सी लगती है जगह, कि आपको वो जो दबाव रहता है एक बड़े ग्राउंड में खेलने का, एक बड़े स्टेडियम में, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्टेडियम में खेलने का, वो दबाव नहीं रहता जब आप यहाँ पर खेलते हो, आपको घर जैसा महसूस होता है।
No wonder I said Nishan's ghar vapsi on this ground. Right, this is nice to see as a wicketkeeper walks up to his bowler. He says, listen, you're bowling too wide outside the off stump, my friend. Try and bring it back into the line. Because Tarinda Lakshana, he's come in, I think, for his first over to bowl the last over of B1. But he's done well. He's not given away a lot of runs. He's just given away now 12. Probably. Yeah. So say 13. That's a couple of runs. So fairly well. But only those, right, 5 wides shouldn't have been there.
अगर वाइड निकाल दे तो मतलब उन्होंने ज्यादा रन दिए नहीं है। और इस बार बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पर और अच्छी फील्डिंग भी।
Saman Tushara, the vice captain, does well. Keeps the ball inside play. Only a couple of runs. All the B1 bowlers have now finished their quarter of overs. We'll tell you how much they have cost Sri Lanka. Wide outside the leg stump. He could have just let it go, or rather time it a little more later, just behind the keeper and in between the gap of that fine leg. He just played it very early. That's why the ball went towards deep backward of square leg. 17 gone. 234 for 4. India after 17. Dinesh comes in. A good stop, straight to him. That's nice.
दिनेश मथुगमा 18वां ओवर यहां पर, और इस बार अजय ने खेला है। एक रन भाग के लेंगे, 2 रन मिलेंगे। 66 पर पहुंचे हैं अजय, और भारत का स्कोर 236 पे 4। 270 के आसपास की उम्मीद यहां पर जरूर रहेगी भारत को।
No doubt. And don't forget, Durga, silently as he always does, is a silent killer. He goes in, creeps in 40 runs of 20 deliveries only. With all that glam sham Ajay Reddy brings in with the bat, generally don't notice Durga's combination and contribution with him. Generally does the same thing when he plays for Andhra as well. Nice that he's gone on. Now tries the reverse. It's in the gap. Only a single though. Because the captain of Sri Lanka will come in from deep backward of point towards that third fielder position. Only a single. So 119 runs that's been given away from the B1 bowlers. My God, that's humongous. It's very, very big. And thanks to our scorers as well, Mr. Rishabh, sitting right next to us, helping us out with all the numbers and data, because these datas are not available to see on the screen. These are just insider details that we are trying to give you and provide you the in-depth of what's happening in this Samarth Championship by Hyundai's foundation. Off the bat. Wow. Okay. Another couple of runs.
स्ट्राइक पर फिर से दुर्गा 41 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, ये अच्छा शॉट और फील्डर से पार और सीमा रेखा के पार भी एक और चौका भारतीय कप्तान के लिए.
And once again, going towards the direction of the ball. There. Clears his left leg up and then beats that B1 fielder at short extra. And the ball races away towards that deep extra cover fielder. Yeah, he tried his best, isn't it, in the deep, Dinesh? But yeah, this could not cover it in. Oh, once again, tries the big shot the similar way. I think no timing. Good comeback from Dinesh. What a nice way. The fight is on with the bat and the ball. 18 gone. 244 for 4 India. Couple of more overs. Yeah. Probably Durga will be having in his mind to put Ajay Reddy as much as possible on the strike. Probably make him face, say, at least 8 deliveries out of 12. If he can even take 2 or 3 deliveries to rotate strike. And that's what India will also be wanting.
अगर वो 8 गेंदों पर सिंगल भी लेते हैं तो भी 16 रन बन जाएंगे. जाहिर सी बात है यही चाहेंगे कप्तान की ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अजय को मिले.
Oh, run out is it? No, you don't want that to happen. This also was not crafted very nicely. Durga running away for a bye. Why that was needed? It was a wide delivery, yes. He just wanted to steal away a bye. And we were just talking about, Ajay Reddy being on strike. Durga Rao just probably running away, just probably very eager to take strike himself. My God. Probably did not think like we both were thinking, Durga. Keep Ajay Reddy on strike. That's what we wanted. Why did you run for that?
बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं थी वो करने की वहां पर. और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट का पतन. भारत का स्कोर 244 पर 5.
Right, so that brings in another Andhra lad in, Ravi. You can see a lot of Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh players in the Indian side. And don't forget, there are a couple there from Odisha as well, Nakul Badnayak. And, of course, you do have Sukram Maji. Sukram Maji with the ball will be very, very dangerous, the Odisha captain. And Nakul Badnayak, of course, the vice captain of Orissa. Big opening pair. That is Sukram Maji and Nakul Badnayak for Orissa. And speak of the other opportunities that happens, there are so many other players waiting in the wings actually, Nishant. Because every time Cabby and Samarthanam organize the nationals for the men's, you see so many talents coming in and knocking on the doors of the selectors every time. Ajay, he's got his helmet on. Wide delivery again down the leg side. Now this time, why does Ravi want to run in? What are they thinking? Keep Ajay Reddy on the strike. It's a wide delivery. It's not even a legal delivery yet in this over. Wow.
यहाँ पर शायद बल्लेबाज यही सोच रहे हैं कि स्ट्राइक ले और बड़े शॉट खेले. इस बार बल्ले पर लगी है गेंद. अच्छी फील्डिंग और 2 रन लेंगे. मिल जाएंगे 4.
Small little fumble from Damit. He had to dive, I think, towards his right too much. And probably just get up and throw the ball, under which Ravi and Sunil Ramesh were scrambling away towards that second run. So yeah, 4 runs added. Wide outside the off stump, I think that is. No! Ajay Reddy was backing up too much. It's not a wide delivery. No signal from the umpire.
से उसी दिशा में खेला इस बार सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में 2 रन अजय रेड्डी के लिए.
Targeting that mid wicket now because he knows that there is a fielder right behind the umpire, so he can cover both long on and long off. So Ajay Reddy probably just trying to go a little more squarer of the wicket, and now Ravi is the wicket keeper there for Andhra Pradesh. Drives away towards that extra cover region for a single. And probably I think he might keep wickets for India as well, because Jairam Prakash is the regular keeper for India. He has not probably come into this series. As I said, yeah, they are trying to push the younger lot. Nice mix India have got. They've left out JP for this series. Big contributor with the bat. Jairam Prakash also from Karnataka. And this time, if not for Ravi, I don't see anybody probably keeping wickets. Loki is good in keeping wickets, but he can always keep and bowl both together.
स्ट्राइक पर रवि. इशारा की अगली गेंद काफी तेज थी गेंद और बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट. यहाँ पर गैप में जाती हुई गेंद, लेकिन फील्डर ने रोका. 2 रन और.
Yeah, and it was going towards the wrong side of Saranga, isn't it? It was going so much to his right. He had to run around the ball, pick it up on his left hand and throw it in. 19 gone. $256 now for India.
आखिरी ओवर और बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर गेंद को रोक लेंगे.
Wow, that was powerful. Straight on the ground again. The shot actually looked like it was played the cross-batted one, but Ravi just making sure he also keeps in chipping in the score. And Ajay Reddy now probably just forget about this 100, but yeah, he's not a 100 man as well. He always wants to play for the team that he plays for. Whatever he plays, he just wants to contribute. Dot ball in the last over. That is a puff of lithium. Gold is gone, I think. Gold and platinum is gone now. Lithium more costlier.
A drop of petrol, maybe.
Yeah, totally. He's got this problem, Saranga, Sampath. He does not bounce the ball before the batter. There has to be a couple of bounces before the ball reaches the batter. We've seen a couple of no balls from him. And the reason that happens is because he hits the deck hard. Goes in left-hander around the stumps. Look how hard he bowls. And Ajay needs to watch out. I think probably this is the first time in this innings probably he's facing Saranga up. Because Saranga had that 1 over left coming in for the last over. Just given away 31 runs and picked up a wicket. So Ajay, just watch out for that quicker delivery that will come in now.
और उन्होंने अच्छी तरह से खेल भी दिया इसे. भागेंगे 2 के लिए तो जरूर तीसरे के लिए भी भागना चाहते हैं, लेकिन सुनील रमेश ने 4 रन मिलेंगे वहां पर.
The thinking from Ravi was correct, but Sunil Ramesh, even more experienced, he says, listen, 3 more deliveries or 2 more deliveries given to Ajay, but once again, the quicker delivery on the stumps makes room for himself. Drives away towards the cover region for a 4-run one. Top edge! Who wants it? Nobody behind the keeper. Yeah, because of the pace that Saranga generates, Ajay Reddy not able to manage the pace there. Nishant plays the shot very late and the ball manages just a top edge. Quicker delivery doing the trick here. Last delivery coming up. They will be mighty pleased with the score for sure. India 273 now.
बहुत ही अच्छा स्कोर, इसमें कोई शंका नहीं. फील्ड का फिर से मुआयना करते हुए आखिरी गेंद इनिंग्स की.
Quicker delivery again, no timing. Just facing up towards the outside edge and returns to the keeper. Only one misfield from the keeper as well, and collecting the ball, he runs away. Ravi pushing that keeper off. Yeah, he was not happy with that one, Priyanta. But eventually that's 4 runs. Yeah, the umpire allows that run to be completed. Let's go back on that replay and see that the official score, of course, is 277 now for the loss of 5 wickets. Yeah, only look at that. If the collection from Priyanta was nice, Nishant, they could have managed a couple of runs lesser.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. वहाँ पर शायद रन आउट करने का प्रयास ज़्यादा था, इसी वजह से बॉल कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए.
So 4 runs, yeah. The last ball you can see Ravi and Priyanta both clashing upon against each other. Right, that's the official score. 20 overs gone, 277 for 5. Sri Lanka will need 278 to win this first match. India needs to defend 277. And we will resume. So we will resume the second innings by 145. 145, resumption of the second innings. Players.
To help create an accessible world for people with a unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier. And for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited WBC and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empaneled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who, along with their children, receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the Walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food, health kits, ICU beds, ICU ambulance vehicles, medical supplies, modular ICU unit and RT-PCR kits. Since vaccination is our only way to stay safe, numerous vaccination campaigns were organized to immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical, or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam. To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing, and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the national
Sri Lanka now resuming it with their vice captain Saman Tushara coming in alongside with his captain Damit Sandarawan and vice captain combination to start the proceedings off for Sri Lanka. 278 is a mammoth total as Durga Rao, the captain of India, will start the proceedings with the ball. First ball, bowls a wide delivery, extra to start off with. Sri Lanka are up and away. Slow delivery, leading edge once again. Yeah, just played through with the shot too early. Another occasion. Going down. Now that's the dot ball. Very nice. Somewhere Durga got it under the bat of the vice captain as well, Saman Tushara. He bowls it very, very slow, not giving anything to the batter. Just makes sure that there was no more extra deliveries because of that first delivery. I think he tried to bowl a little more quicker than reducing the pace and keeping it stump to stump. And now he wants the deep backward of square leg fielder to come in. Yeah, right. He walks into the circle that behind square. And two players who are actually outside the ring and not exactly outside. Big bat lift there from Damit as Ajay Reddy, the B1 fielder there at short fine. Just a small little error from him in collecting and throwing the ball in. Shows kind of a little inability to only judge the ball with the sound. Yeah, Ajay Reddy is used to being a B2. Huge appeal there from Ravi. Quick hands. And that's gone. Wow. That's brilliantly done. First stumping and first wicket for India here. And look at this. Nice collection. And the time where he took to turn around was too much. Saman Tushara has to go back. We'll see that stumping even in that run-out camera as well from the side angle. Yeah, look at this. So nice to see Ravi's glove work. Goes through and then boom! In a flash. And not even giving time for Samant Tushara to turn around. Yeah, that's probably a wrong strategy in turning around and trying to go back. You could have just dragged that back foot behind. That would have done the trick. And that's allowed the B1 batter Mohan Raj to come in. Very quickly in the first over. India probably want to apply immense pressure on Sri Lanka right from the first over. As Priyanta Kumar will be running for Mohan Raj. Yeah, there you see once again the issue there from the vice captain Saman was he did not drag his back foot. He went through with the shot, lifted up his leg, and then instead of the back foot, he tried to put his front foot behind after lifting it. That gave the time there to Ravi for the stumping. And of course, he did it so swiftly and so quickly. He did not even realize what happened. What a fabulous start. After that, wide delivery just giving 2 runs from the bat. 1 over gone, 3 for 1. Sri Lanka. Right, so the Orissa captain, Sukram Maji, as I was talking about, that he being a very strong bowler, comes into the attack. Sukram Maji, as Sri Lanka still need 274 from their 19 overs. Nicely played away. There is protection at the backward of square leg. As Nakul Badnayak, his Orissa counterpart, is right there. They know this game very well. Who bowls where and where you need the field across. So yeah, nice combination of both Sukram Maji and Nakul Badnayak. Sukram Maji would have been interested in coming out to bat, but nevertheless, India did not require him in the bat. They do desperately, rather strongly need him in the ball as well. Good one, straight on the stumps, no problems there for Sukram Maji in trying and doing this. Sri Lanka, yeah, they need to get going. Mohan Raj especially, the B1 batter. Quicker delivery again, just outside the off stump. Ravi, look at the swiftness once again he's got in the gloves. Wow, that's big. Another dot delivery, and on that note, Nishant joins me in the commentary box. Nishant, it's a pressurous start for Sri Lanka.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल बहुत दबाव यहाँ पर श्रीलंका के ऊपर एक तो स्कोरबोर्ड का दबाव ऊपर से एक विकेट गई है और ये बेहतरीन शॉट दबाव से निकलने का सबसे आसान तरीका लगा दो चौका
and take 8 runs, isn't it? Nishant, kind of lucky, I think. Probably they got your voice on that note, and then look at this nice little guidance towards that backward of point from Mohan Raj to yield 8 runs. First boundary for the B1 batter. And Sukram Maji, yeah, he'll know what mistake that he committed. Giving width outside the off stump is a no-no. Once again, directed. And they will want to check this one. Yeah, because the batter was right there and the runner, actually Priyanka Kumar, just did not probably think the ball was going in towards the captain. And it was a direct hit. Yeah, we'll have to see that once again. Yeah, we'll have to see that from the run-out camera as well. India were really confident that Priyanta Kumar did not come back in time. And there, look at this once again. Durga goes in with the direct hit, but was the planted bat is more necessary. Because it is the wicket of Mohan Raj. He just scored a boundary. Yeah, much better angle now. Let's look at what just happened here. It went straight to Durga and
Okay, please, Dalvi. Don't take so long. 5 minutes decision, please. हम लोग कह रहे हैं सही नहीं है. Benefit of doubt is when.
Yeah, because of non-conclusive evidence on that one. The batter sticks on, stays on. Lucky enough here, Nishant, because it looked as if Mohan Raj would be back. Nice throw there from Durga Rao.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, लेकिन जितना हमें रिप्ले दिखा उसमें तो लगा कि उसमें कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल था और इसीलिए बल्लेबाज के हक में ये निर्णय.
Yeah, 2 overs, 12 for 1. As Nakul Badnayak now comes in for the third over. So, 1 over there for Durga, 1 over for Sukram Maji, and another strong bowler, Nakul Badnayak, into the attack.
पैडल किया, सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में गई गेंद. रन लेने का कोई मौका नहीं. काफी अच्छी शुरुआत ये भारत के लिए. अगर वो रन आउट उनके हक में जाता तो शायद और भी अच्छी हो सकती थी शुरुआत. हवा में गेंद, लेकिन गैप में.
They'll very quickly come back for the second run as well. Yeah, it went in that gap. Did not look as if he hit it too hard. Just timed it very nicely. Yeah, beating that fielder at square leg. And now see Ravi, he's used to doing this behind the stumps. He completely covers the angle to support everybody on the ground, especially the captain and the bowlers. Nakul Badnayak straying down straight to Ajay Reddy. Shot fine. Gives it back in.
अच्छा ओवर अब तक का नकुल का. इस बार गैप में गेंद, पीछा करते हुए फील्डर रोक नहीं पाएंगे और ये चौका मिलेगा यहां पर.
Nice timing once again from the captain. Of course, Damit, he just made sure he just placed the ball in the gap between gully and backward of point. And whatever I think Sukram Maji did, he just needed to run a little more quicker. Yeah, that's it. The ball beating him towards the boundary. In the air, over the top it goes towards that mid-wicket region. 3 fielders converging. Loki will get that in. Lokesh, Sunil Ramesh, Lokesh, and of course Saib. All 3 fielders converging and chasing that delivery out. I think this outfield has now completely dried up, Nishant. Probably also we had a delayed kind of a start. Supposedly to be a 10:40 toss. We could probably get into that inauguration, and we just got into that 11 a.m. start as well. So whatever you wanted to speak of, that outfield being a little slow, not there. As I said, once again, big shot, and that has been rewarded very nicely towards backward of point. Another boundary. This outfield is now completely dried up like a wafer.
और जितनी अच्छी शुरुआत गेंद के साथ की थी इस ओवर में, आखिरी 3 गेंदों में 10 रन दिए नकुल ने. 12 रन का ये ओवर, इसी के साथ श्रीलंका का स्कोर पहुंचा 24 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
And also straying down the leg side, isn't it? That was a problem. Loki, even though he's very quick, couldn't stop the ball because he was inside the circle at backward of square. That ball beat him comfortably towards the deep region. Again, they move on to now 6 runs and over. It's good. 3 overs gone.
3 overs gone.
24 for 1.
24 for 1.
Very good that just managing on, sticking alongside, because you need to put up this fight as Sukram Maji comes back for his second over. And this time he was sent back very quickly. Yeah, because it once again went to Durga Rao. They didn't want another delay probably in checking that one. Priyanka just sent back right on time.
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में गई गेंद, कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं.
2 strong fielders there, because Nakul Badnayak at backward of square, and on square leg it's Durga Rao. So they know what Mohan Raj is trying to do. Probably paddle it Exactly there, and then Sukramaji bowling this one very quickly. Down the leg side, sitting him on the pads, but a quicker delivery now this time.
फिर से ओवर की बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत 3 डॉट बॉल के साथ। इस बार बल्ले से हुआ संपर्क, लेकिन फिर से फील्डर के हाथ में, फिर से कोई रन नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ ये।
If you have to tell something in Oriya to Sukramaji, what will that be? In the 4 deliveries that he's bowled, and 5 not even given a run. So something in Oriya there, Nishant?
Well, the only thing that you would tell him is chalu chalu semiti chalu.
It means keep up the same thing.
बस जो कर रहे हो चलने दो। हवा में गेंद, लेकिन नहीं पहुंच पाई सुकराम के पास, और मेडन ओवर।
First maiden over of Samarth Championship by Hyundai. 24 for 1 now, Sri Lanka after 4. Yeah, whatever we spoke in Oriya as well. Sukramaji did the same thing. The captain of Orissa, as I always keep saying, is a very, very good contributor with the bat and ball both. And today India wanting him in the ball as Nakul Badnaik, another Oriya lad, comes across for his second over. Bowling in tandem as well. And now extra pressure on Damit because 6 deliveries haven't been scored off. 7 now, make that.
तीसरे ओवर की आखिरी 3 गेंदों में 10 रन आए थे। उसके बाद 7 डॉट बॉल, और श्रीलंका का रन रेट अब 6 से भी नीचे। इस बार फिर से एक और डॉट बॉल।
Yeah, this is what happens when you're chasing a big total. If you don't have the scorers being kept busy, you're pressurizing yourself. Wow, 9th dot delivery, and that's why that huge appeal from Ravi as well. Yeah, because the back foot was planted way behind from Damit, so there's no problem.
और इस बार रनआउट का मौका, लेकिन देख सकते हैं कि श्रीलंकाई बल्लेबाजों पर दबाव बढ़ता हुआ। ये लगातार 10 डॉट बॉल यहां पर।
What is happening? Yeah, now they are bound to commit some error. A big shot or a run out. Big shot comes out, beats the B1 fielder at that mid-off region. Nakul Badnaik himself runs in. The ball might slow down instead of racing away towards that boundary rope. So, yeah, big shot did come out, and that yielded in 3 runs. Nice for Sri Lanka that there was not much of a damage that was being done with the 10 dot deliveries that came across.
लेकिन अभी भी बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर नकुल का। केवल 3 रन आए हैं अब तक। और अगर हम देखें तो काफी जल्दी भी डाले हैं ओवर भारत ने।
Oh, they're very good in maintaining the over rates. Just watch out when the B1 bowlers come on. There is another surprise lined up. But yeah, only 3 run over. Another fabulous over there from India and Nakul Badnaik. 5 overs gone, 27 for 1. Sri Lanka need 251 more. Right, Loki comes in for bowling the last over of the power play. The Karnataka opener, very good in terms of how he also coached the Karnataka women team. He was there, giving his experiences and expertise in coaching the Karnataka women team. You know, the likes of everybody. Nicely timed, but straight to Durga Rao. Fabulous, Loki, a multifaceted contributor. And again, Damit. How long can he hold on? His patience is a big key.
और इस बार फील्डर के पार जाती हुई गेंद, 4 रन मिलेंगे।
Yeah, definitely that's because it was B1 Ajay Reddy at that short extra cover region. Strong shot, hint of width. Loki has this habit of bowling from around the stumps, and a slight hint of width, that's all. And it allowed Damis to free his arms. Ajay Reddy, B1, yeah, can't expect much of him. He did give the chase, but the ball was racing away towards that deep extra cover region. Boundary after a long time.
अपील वहां पर, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं. और पावर प्ले के लिए बाकी 3 गेंदें शेष. फिर से स्वीप किया इस बार. इनफील्ड के बाहर गई गेंद, लेकिन फील्डर ने रोक लिया. 1 रन और.
1 run, so vital to bring on Mohan Raj back. I'll request something here that Priyanta is not doing. And the reason I say request is because it is up to him as a runner, wicket keeper, that he runs in, brings on the B1 batter, because Mohan Raj was just running towards the stumps. Just falling short of Sunil Ramesh there. Short extra cover. So Priyanta is kind of not doing what regularly it has to be done when you're running for a B1 batter. You need to go in, hold his hand, bring him on in. And Mohan Raj was doing it all alone. Probably will be a request from Sri Lankan think tank as well. Hit away. That's past Sai at backward of point. Good stop. 4 runs added to the total. Nice ending to the power play. Even though if it was not a big start, it's a kind of a sedate and an okayish start from Sri Lanka, because they've just got 1 wicket back in the dugout. Power play gone. 34 for 1. Yeah, there, look at this. Wanted to meet the ball a little early. Stepped outside the crease. Mohan Raj, backward of point. Sai just couldn't cut it across. Ran through. It has to be said here, Nishant, that Sai also has maintained his fitness very nicely, because he was a little more on the heavier side for the fitness. He's just gone back, hit the gym sessions regularly, got fitter, and today we saw what he did with the bat as well. As a B1 bowler has now been introduced into the attack, and for the very first time that will be Nilesh Yadav who will be coming in for India, B1.
और पहले ही गेंद पर प्रहार, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर B1 फील्डर के द्वारा मिड ऑन पे. Naresh Tumda.
Yeah, Naresh Tumda also there. A very good fielder himself. Good batter in the B1, Naresh Tumda. And down the leg side, that time Nilesh Yadav. Nice. That generally, India, Nishant, have got nice B1 category players. More often than not, they do really well. And even in Karnataka, there's so much talent, especially in B1 category. Wide down the leg side, B1 once again for everybody is reminding that is complete visual imparity. B2 category is the players who can see only until 2 meters from the retina of the eye to any object, and B3 are just only 6 meters from the retina to any object of the eye. So that's how the category is being done by Cabby. That's a dot ball. Yeah, inside the wide line, so no problem. If I tell you something, I don't know whether you will be shocked or amazed. B1 bowler bowling, okay? And of course, now it is not mankading anymore. A wide delivery, that gives me another time to talk. So that's not mankading now, as we know that it is a run out that has been considered. Guddadappa is one bowler in the Nationals. Can you believe he did a mankading? Actually, it was out and it was against Odisha. My God, that was phenomenal.
का प्रयास और रन आउट का मौका. रन आउट होंगे.
Correct. That was, I think, Priyanta Kumar once again not knowing where the ball is. It's a clear run out. It's been given it.
a nice throw as well from Sunil Ramesh. He was going for the direct hit. Hit Mohan Raj on the full. Oh, it would have hurted him. Definitely. It would have been, oh my god, the gap between the pads. Just hitting the soft spot near the knee. Totally unintentional from Sunil Ramesh. He goes up and apologizes. Go out there. Yeah, run out finally. Rather eventually run out. So yeah, B1 on a little Ashwini, Mankedi. What's the term? I think ICC needs to come up with a term. It was run out, yes.
they call it run out at the non-striker's end. लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से मुझे तो मानकड़ी से कोई एतराज़ नहीं है और गर्व करना चाहिए कि वो पहले गेंदबाज थे, पहले खिलाड़ी थे जिन्होंने इस तरह से आउट किया था. कोई किसी भी तरह से उसे बोले, मैं पॉजिटिवली लेकर मान लेना चाहिए.
One more other good player for B1 in Canada is Basappa Vattu. They're all very strong, and now look at what Ravi has done. He's asked Nilesh to say here. You heard that from the camera mics. Left-hander, not easy for a B1 bowler to come in. Yeah, here, that's what. There, once again, Ravi does that, goes outside the leg stump and say here. Yeah, that was on target. First run for the left-hander was mid-wicket.
अब तक केवल 5 रन आए इस ओवर से. गेंद 7वें ओवर. अच्छा, एक ही रन मिलेगा और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 7 ओवर के बाद 42 पर स्कोर.
7 overs gone, 42 for 2.
7 overs gone, 42 for 2.
You see what is happening there, something very unusual. There's one eagle which is on the ground and everybody are just trying to attack it. Everybody, I need to say, that eagles is other friends. My God, he's a poor guy sitting out there wondering what is happening. This is a cricket match that's going on. He needs to fly. Come on, my friend, go for it. Oh, that's not right. Oh Lord, I think he needs a little more help. I think our physio team or somebody please go out there and probably pull him off. They're nice that they have managed to shoo away the other eagles. I think he's not able to fly, and Nishan, is the other eagles attacking him or asking him to get up and fly maybe? Something is not right with that lad. There he is not completely fit enough. Oh God, he's in pain. He's totally in pain. We've seen intrusions in the cricket field by various animals that's coming in. Thankfully, Saman Tushara there is not hitting it. Oh, right. He's fallen flat. That's good. That's very good. That's more humane way of doing it. Yeah, take him off. Nice one. Very good work, Saman Tushara. Brilliant work, my friend. You just wanted to blind him off, put a cloth on it, take him off. Good work. Very good work. Save him from the other eagles also maybe. I think the other eagles were attacking him instead of... because they are the vulture family. Maybe it was even attacking the other eagles were even attacking him. Might be. That would have been the situation. I was thinking they're supporting him to go up and fly.
not sure that's right.
अभी पॉजिटिव तरीके से देखा नवीन ने। On again. कोई नुकसान नहीं, एक रन और मिलेगा यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को। अभी श्रीलंका के लिए सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि दोनों बल्लेबाज B3 कैटेगरी के हैं।
Correct, that's a positive side, definitely. Nilesh Yadav comes around the stumps for the left-hander. So yeah, I was talking about few talents there. Pasappa over the goal. Nice shot, straight down the ground. There is protection at long on. Will only be a single. Pasappa over the goal and Putatappa. Very, very nice. They are knocking on the doors of the Indian side as well. So, as I keep saying, if you don't perform in the Indian national side here in Cabbies is outfield. You don't find your place there. So, India, every time they have done well because they have strong B1 bowlers. And see what happened with Sri Lanka, they gave away 190 runs. So that's a major difference when it comes to this format of the game.
इवन बल्लेबाज भी भारत के काफ़ी मजबूत हैं और ये पहले से ही रहे हैं। ऐसा नहीं है कि अजय रेड्डी ने कैटेगरी चेंज करने के बाद ये सिलसिला शुरू किया है। पहले से ही मैंने देखा है, जब मेरे स्टेट के पूर्व कप्तान जाफर इकबाल भी खेला करते थे, वो भी B1 कैटेगरी के बैटर थे और उनका भी रिकॉर्ड काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है।
Yeah, me and Jafar have a little friendship as well. I'll tell you. Nice instance to be shared here. Because I'm sure Jafar is listening and watching this match. Huge appeal from Ravi. Nothing there from the square leg. End of the 8th over. 46 for 2. Sri Lanka.
46 for 2. Sri Lanka.
32 more.
They need 232 more.
Firmly planted behind. Good angle this time from the square leg lensman. Amit having his back foot right behind. So what just happened? I'll tell you what. It was the finals. Okay. And I think it was Hubballi, where the men's national finals was underway. I think, correction, it was women's nationals in Hubballi. Jafar was there as the manager of the team managing it out there, and another B1 bowler will continue as well. Straight to mid-wicket. Then Nilesh Yadav will continue. Dot ball. So he was, I think, managing the women's team. Nishan. See, I know superstitions, practices go hand in hand with cricket. What happened was, he walked in with the team after the national anthem, but walked in the sense he just stepped inside the boundary. So he just stepped inside with the team with the boundary ropes, and we wanted the camera angles to cover the entry of the team because Jili, Fula Soren, big players for this in the women's category, especially Fula Soren and Jili. I'm a very big admirer of Odisha women cricket as well. So when they stepped in, the camera crew and everybody wanted them to have an entry from behind the boundary. Okay? Jafar couldn't take that very lightly. He said, ऐसा मत करवा, एक बार मैदान में उतर गए, आप हमें वापस मत भेजो and all that. I had to walk up to him to specify him, and eventually Odisha won the national championship. So where is now superstition and where is Jafar's beliefs? That's what I was telling Jafar. Listen, okay, we're all doing it for channels and production and people to watch it live. So let's just keep it at that. You believe in all this?
मैं कहीं बीचों बीच हूँ, कुछ चीजें करता हूँ और इसी के साथ एक विकेट का पतन.
Yeah, correct. No बीचों बीच में यहाँ पे it was hitting the middle stump. Nilesh Yadav, B1 bowler, taking on and an LBW for the left-hander. Wow, that's big. And the B3 batter dismissed. Chandana Deshapriya, who was so good in the field, has now not disturbed the scorers too much. He needs to go back for 3. So yeah, we were speaking of accuracy and B1 bowlers. Look at this. Straight on the money. And an LBW now to dismiss Chandana Deshapriya. Yeah, because generally, unless and until it happens in your life, you probably don't deeply believe it. You know what, that day, I was somewhere out of the commentary box. I'm just underlining this line, out of the commentary box. Was hoping that Odisha should probably win that, because I can go back to Jafar and say, hey, listen, whatever you said before the innings began, the first innings, it's not right. You won the championship, you won the finals.
हमारे परिवर्तन की बारी आई तो सचिन तकरीबन 120 या 21 में तकरीबन 20 ओवर 2 ये इंतजार करते हुए कि सचिन
one still. If you do a 5-over continuous commentary, that's one still, and that's the changes. So it was the South African match. And I remember watching that match on the sidelines of the road in Bengaluru, because we were actually driven. That's beaten. Nilesh Yadav as a bowler, and Durga, can he stop it? No, he can't. Straight down the ground, boundary. That's a good shot. Nicely done. Boundary after a long time, as been sharing the stories of 200. So yeah, we had just won division match. To get the bus and get going. We made sure the bus driver didn't find his bus key. And those were the times where it was non-app, non-digital. We were all standing. Chinagar plays in Bengaluru. Chinagar 4 o'clock is big ground. We just had our big match. 9 overs gone, 55.
9 overs gone, 55 to 3. Lankan ready to 23 more.
Keys from the bus driver. He was searching the key all around. And we were holding our kids. We all know how heavy the earlier kits used to be. We had, rather I at least had everything, iPads, chest guard, arm guard, bags. Nobody put their kick down. I think we went in when Sachin was around 30. Nobody put their kick down. Nobody put their best within 70 runs.
कुछ करते रहते हैं। इस बार बैट पे लगी है गेंद, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में रन मिलेगा।
Yeah, and the shopkeepers all around that place knew that we were when the players they requested us. Oh, good stop from Saeed. Nice tall lad falling down heavily, stopping the ball from beating him. Good save, at least a couple of runs saved. Good reverse stroke he played.
जयनगर काफी हरा भरा और खूबसूरत हुआ था।
बिल्कुल, अभी भी है थोड़ी सी।
हेलो। का प्रयास और बी फील्डर ने पहले डाइव लगा ली।
बात करते हुए
नो बॉल का इशारा। Right, and I think he's got some cramps. Look at this, what just happened. Was there?
Cramp.
Oh, he's struggling. It's not good. Totally not good. The captain of Sri Lanka, Damit. I think it should be cramps more than anything else. And there, you see what just happened. I think when he was running, he just pulled up a cramp. Yeah, there. It's probably not a no ball. Probably he was indicating the balls to go, maybe. Yeah, it needs water, it needs some salt intake that has to be happening in.
A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samar, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue.
Damit probably just losing a little more electrolytes than needed, and that allows a B1 batter to come on in. I think that is Khosla Herat, who's walked out. Not good. I don't think so.
और फिलहाल तो मौसम काफ़ी अच्छा है, सर्दियाँ पूरी तरह से गई नहीं है और गर्मी पूरी तरह से आई नहीं है। अच्छा समय दिल्ली में बिताने के लिए।
Yeah, totally right. I think he just on the turn pulled up.
Shot. That sounded nice off the bat. Good placement as well, but straight to Loki at deep square leg, where Loki moves so much to his left. So, V1 batter now needs to once again start from scratch now. Khosla.
Was gone 59 for 3.
59 for 3. Innings 59 for 3.
The umpire is also managing a little more of time. It is such a key thing. Cricket managed to also push off the Greens break while Damit was pulling up the crap. Now once again another B1 bowler who's come on in. Sanjay K.V. Shah. Single down to square leg. But if Sri Lanka needs, Damit can come back. It's an on-field injury, so it's okay. Not a prior carried injury that was there. Tied out, tied hurt, he can probably come back.
लेकिन वो जो लगी है चोट कितनी गंभीर है वो भी देखना पड़ेगा। जगह नहीं दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाज को।
He said the depth of the injury will play at the back of his mind, 1, and 2, he'll not be allowed a run because only the B1 batters get runners. It's hitting him outside the leg stump as well. And if there is special conditions, special operations that can be done, if probably Durga agrees, the opponent captain, the umpires will take his consent. If Durga says okay, Damit can run probably with the runner, yeah, on the on-field via the opponent captain's permission, that might be considered. And I'm just saying might be is because of only this format of the game. Generally not the rule book of the original format of cricket in ICC.
अलाउड ही नहीं किसी भी हाल में। अगर आपको लगता है कि आप खेल नहीं सकते तो आप मैदान के बाहर जा सकते हैं। रनर
Just imagine if that rule had existed. Saeed Anwar wouldn't have had the 194 record for what, a decade? Highest run getter in ODI format. More than a decade, I should say.
That's dismissed. Once again, a B1 bowler
coming across, left-hander, straight, hitting the stumps and dismissing Kosala Herat. Sri Lanka are losing their way in a very, very quick succession here.
एक और विकेट का पतन, और अगर हम देखें एक और ज्यादा विकेट जा चुकी है, कप्तान चोटिल है, बस आएंगे नहीं आएंगे पता नहीं।
Totally. Saranga Sampath now comes in. The fall of Kosala's wicket, number 6. India were 122 for 3 at this stage. Scored under pressure as well. Right, another left-hander comes in. As we all know, Sri Lanka creates a lot of left-handers. Once again, Saranga Sampath. After Chandana disappeared, another left-hand batter walks in. And wow, that actually slipped out of my mind and under everybody's radar. India don't have a left-hand batter in their line yet.
काफी अच्छा होता है की बल्लेबाज का होना, परेशान करता है। इसके साथ ओवर समाप्त। ओवर के बाद 65 रन चाहिए।
11 overs gone, 64 for 4. Sri Lanka ready 214 more.
Comes in, nice reverse stroke. Went straight to Sanjay KV Shah. Wow, B1 fielder, no, that's Nilesh Yadav there, correction. Shot fine.
शॉट लगा है इस बार कवर के क्षेत्र में।
That has been organized by Hyundai. Samarth Championship, that's what it's called. Samarth is the wing which actually supports differently abled sportsmen from Hyundai Motor India's foundation. It's the philanthropic arm of Hyundai Motor India Limited. Nice to see someone coming across and joining hands with Kabby and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. Kabby, of course, assisting the blind in India, created so many opportunities. We want to steal that pie away, but no, and he's strong enough.
हवा में गेंद, बड़ा शॉट मारा है इनफील्ड के ऊपर से, लेकिन केवल 2 ही मिलेंगे।
Yeah, they need these big shots. They need to find the boundary ropes as well. Made some room for himself and then blasted it over Durga's head at mid-off. Look at how well he's molded to be the India captain. Very young at age, getting the captaincy, taking on the reins from Ajay Reddy, not easy. Now Sai has a lot of work to do. He had to cover a lot of ground from that backward of square leg region.
12 overs gone.
12 overs
71
gone.
for 4.
71 for 4.
They need 207 more.
They need 207 more.
Sai now will come into the attack. They want to give the break away for the very well bowled B1 bowlers. Sai now into the attack. Around the stumps now for the left-hander. Good start, very good start. Wanted to just guide it towards that short third region. No timing there from Saranga.
स्टंप से बाहर थी गेंद और इंतजार करना पड़ेगा अंपायर के निर्देश का। 5 वाइड मिलेंगे यहाँ पर।
Oh, that'll go against Ravi, the wicket keeper. Wide delivery outside the leg stump. I don't think so. That was too wide enough. It was inside the wide line. Probably you just need to have a very clear view of that once again.
एक और रन का इजाफा इस बार। जिस तरह से फिलहाल श्रीलंका बल्लेबाजी कर रही है, भारत के लिए ज़्यादा मुश्किल नहीं है। मुश्किल है लेकिन श्रीलंका के लिए बढ़ती हुई। अभी भी 200 रनों की आवश्यकता है जीतने के लिए। हवा में गेंद, फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। क्रीज में जाएगी गेंद, एक और रन लेंगे।
The B1 bowlers we were talking about going to get 25 runs in 6 overs. Very good. They also picked up wickets yesterday. As you said, they want to check a no ball with this one. Want to just check if the bouncing was right before the center line, so they want to check on the umpires. Sai has a big run up as well. I think we will see that once again, just for a confirmation. Again, it did not look like as if the bounce was there before the batter. Probably it had hit the deck very hard, then just bounced over. Looks like as if the bounce was not
before the batter. It was a no ball probably. Now we've seen this happen even when I think Lanka was bowling. It happened to him. And now when he's batting, it's happening from Sai around the off stump now. Right.
एक तरह से रिटर्न गिफ्ट देते हुए स्वीप करने का प्रयास था यहाँ पर, नाकाम रहे बल्लेबाज। साई इस ओवर में काफी एक्स्ट्रास दिए हैं और इसी के साथ सीधी गेंद और बैटर मिस किए और इसी के साथ आउट।
Now once again the wrong shot selection. It went across, batted one, should have been straight. Nothing short really at the end of that ball. You heard that dreaded sound of the ball hitting the iron of the timber. Even more dangerous when you play this format of the game. It's the iron stumps that is there. This format of the game, specially crafted out. Boom. Right, that would have made a good music in Saranga's ears. Sri Lanka lose their fifth. 80 for 5. Now, this is not going anywhere for Sri Lanka. They're stuck. 80 for 5.
80 for 5.
The 13th over.
The 13th over.
As Dinesh Muthugama now comes in.
शॉट यहाँ पर बहुत ही खूबसूरती के साथ खेल दिया इसे फाइन लेग की दिशा में 4 रन के लिए। बाहर की ये गेंद और ज्यादा करने की कोशिश नहीं की, बस गेंद को हल्की सी दिशा दी। एक और चौका।
Very good shot. Right, as well, Dinesh Muthugama. I think just down the leg side, plays it very nicely. The B2 batters, yes, Dinesh Muthugama also having that runner. Straight to mid off. Naresh comes in.
सातवां ओवर यहाँ पर D1 का चल रहा है।
भाई पानी में प्यास लगी।
इस बार 1 रन मिलेगा।
Towards Sunil Ramesh there at deep extra cover. You don't want to challenge his arm. And I think India will not require him with the ball. A very good contributor with the ball as well, Sunil Ramesh. They see there's plenty of choices because Sukramaji did not bat, so he contributed with the ball. And now he comes in with a throw. Sukramaji, you name him, he's right there behind square leg. How coincidental that is. Sukramaji with the ball, always contributor. And then now Sunil Ramesh, he contributed, rather I should say, opened the innings, did not contribute so much for the scoring. Another change of ball that is required here by the umpires. In the 14th over, probably indicates Sri Lanka will manage to change the shape of the ball like the batters did.
White t-shirt.
Also people watching this live, pair of eyes.
एक छोटा काम कर दोगे? पानी की बोतल ला दोगे वहाँ?
Samar
जा सकते हो। मैं बोल रहा हूँ जा सकते हो। कौन बोलेगा? कोई नहीं बोलेगा आपको, मैं बोल रहा हूँ। आप बोल देना कैमरा मैन को वहाँ से लाना है, बस कहीं और नहीं जाना।
Especially crafted ball. The ball bearings inside to make that sound.
कौन गार्ड है?
For
कोई नहीं बोलेगा, जाओ ना।
Especially talented players. That sound is so important.
बुला देना यार, किसी को प्यास लगी है। तो बुलाया बंदा, वहाँ नहीं सकता।
No, कि is not happy with the ball because the sound of the ball is not right as we keep speaking. Yeah, just watch this here, Nishan. He just spoke of the sound of the ball, and India were not happy with the way the ball is sounding inside. Yeah, there. It's not having too many ball bearings inside. Yeah, you can see the umpire shaking and giving it. There's so much detailing that goes in. Wow. That is good.
पानी ले आओ, पानी ले आइए
Involved in the game and Loki had
भाई वहाँ टेंट से व्हाइट वाली टेंट से पानी डालो
just to his place as a fielder
व्हाइट
only,
टेंट
but
जहाँ पे
he
लाइव की
was
स्ट्रीमिंग
very
होगी
nice.
जी हाँ, हर चीज़ काफ़ी ज़रूरी किया और मिलेगा।
ले आओ
बॉल बाकी इस ओवर
क्या हुआ
आवश्यक
भाई एकेडमी में हो तुम
20 के पार
कौन से कौन से
बढ़िया शॉट फाइन लेग फील्डर ऊपर थे उनके पास मौका नहीं और मिल गया चौका
Yeah, bad line as well down the leg side, and he just had to manage it to beat the fielder at fine leg. Now I've just managed to get the ball, which was rejected by India, and this is probably something which I love to do. We see that bad ball again, last ball of this over. Single only. Yeah, 14 overs gone, 92 for 5 Sri Lanka. So, Nishant, got a couple of balls here. One, first I'll probably make everybody hear to the sound which India were not happy with the sound. That is something which India was not happy with because it did not make the proper noise. And the actual sound of the ball should be more louder. Probably we might not be able to make up like we are all normal people. Look at this. This is what India rejected. Probably inside this ball, I think the ball bearings are a little more heavier, and that's why it's not making that shrill sort of a noise. But this is the original legal ball. Yeah, there. I think there you can make some difference now in the audio. My God. My God.
बहुत बारीकी से सुनने के बाद शायद हल्का पता चलता है लेकिन फिर भी बनाने वाली बात है और यहाँ पर एक और चौका श्रीलंकाई बल्लेबाज को
How importantly Loki came up and decided, saying that sound is not right. Wow, that was a good shot. This is a very, very good shot straight on the ground. To beat the fielders there at mid-on and mid-off. Brilliant stroke. Yeah, play straight down the ground. You will be rewarded. Sai once again. Quicker delivery. That's once again in the gap towards that point region. Brilliant stroke. Back-to-back boundaries. Wow, now. Is there something happening? Sri Lanka can't fight it back. And that was saved there. He's thinking it was a boundary again. This is good to change some momentum. Let's look at that fielding effort once again. Brilliant work. Had to run in, I think, from third fielder Nakul Patnaik towards backward of point. He stopped a couple of runs.
मैदान में उपस्थित रहना चाहते हैं बल्ले के साथ
Guy, he's okay with that one. They wanted to. Very, very good. Putting his right leg in and getting it right. Very well done. Very well done. They wanted to just check it once again. They're all okay.
से अच्छा ड्राइव
श्रीलंका के 100 रन
पूरे।
और ये लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी गेंद। बाय का इशारा अंपायर।
Correct. But Nakul Patnaik, what a way to stop that one. It all looked like it was a boundary.
फिर इसे
but the
वो
umpires
डिस्प्ले
wanted
ऑन
to check it.
डिस्प्ले पे नहीं आएगा ना अगर करूँ तो
Putting
क्लिप
his, right foot in the
ठीक है
right
ठीक है
direction.
ठीक है ठीक है
Stop the boundary as well. Yeah, 100
चला
for
रहा
a very,
चला
very long time. And the wrong delivery is on the pads. That's guided away towards that deep backward of square leg for another boundary. Right. Kind of a costly over here from Sai. They're once again erring in line and allowing that big bat to come down right in time. Not supposedly to be hitting it too strongly from a strong bottom hand perspective, but just had to turn it around. Did it beautifully well. Boundary to finish 15th. 105 for 5, Sri Lanka. Need 173 more. Madhvanta with that boundary of the last delivery of the previous over, and now a couple of runs added as Loki comes in for the 15th over.
बार स्वीप कर दिया है, लेकिन फाइन फील्डर लंबा खेलेंगे गेंद को। बहुत धीमी।
That's because India always managed to keep things very quiet as well. Loki, how important that he's found his place, because yeah, speaking of how he molded the Indian Karnataka women's side as well as a coach of that team, Varsha, especially the captain of India, is from Karnataka, the B1 player. Very good batter herself. So yeah, Varsha, very good batter herself, very good captain, motivates the team along very nicely. Very good speaker. When you speak to her, I've noticed this once again. You know, when it's an international match, say India Nepal, she probably speaks so nicely in English, but when it's nationals, when she's representing India, that's a good ball from Loki. Not really. When she's representing Karnataka, wherever the ground, wherever we play, whatever it is, when I get her for the post-match questions and all, I ask in English, she makes the point to speak in English. When she is representing India, she speaks in English.
और जब भारत के अंदर रहती है तो अपने स्टेट का प्रतिनिधित्व। समाप्ति नेल्सन बोर्ड पे 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 111 for 5.
111 for 5.
लोगे तो किलो
चार ओवर बाकी इस खेल में। शॉट खेलने का प्रयास यहाँ पर सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, एक रन मिलेगा।
Huge appeal because it was hitting the shoes, but it was down the leg side. Umpire says leg byes, yeah, right. Because it was hitting the shoes. Once again, Sanjay. How good that they are also rotating the bowlers up very nicely. Because Dinesh Madhvanta is looking like as if he can score a lot of points and not a lot of runs going in. Not like that. Definitely not like that. Big shot attempted. Not timed it at all.
संजय की काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी रही है. आवाज देकर कहते हुए कि यहाँ पे गेंद डालनी है.
That is what I think Priyanka did not do for Sri Lanka. Probably he would have done it in his own style, but I think generally I've heard the wicket-keepers guiding the B1 bowlers. That's so much so important for the line to be very correct from the B1 players. Where there again, Ravi goes here. And behind the stumps, and then that's played away towards that deep mid wicket. Ishan, I've noticed that there are two Dineshes in the middle. One
cameraman.
Now I think it is Muthugama now on strike.
LBW की अपील, लेकिन डिसीजन अपने फेवर में मिलना मुश्किल. इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 17 ओवर के बाद 114, 5 विकेट नुकसान. श्रीलंका की पारी नहीं जा रही है. बाजी कर रहे हैं शिवराम.
How much of moral that they would have lost of this side, because one, it's a huge defeat, and two, they have also lost their captain coming for a cramp injury. Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. Sukram Maji, come on, stop appealing. You know it. Oh, that's a big no ball. Bouncing off inside. I'm seeing this for the very first time. I've seen our cabby format of games all around the country. Never this has happened. Probably the Karnail pitch more harder, more stronger as per comparatively to the other decks maybe.
ये बिल्कुल हो सकता है.
And what do you have? Of course, it was a long time back, but still, generally, TDCA, the ground's been maintained, of course, even with the help of BCCI and everything. Comparatively, I think Delhi, or here, especially here in this part of the country, probably that black soil yields in a little more harder surface of the land, unlike what we have the red soil around. But that's swept away. Misfield. Oh, very rare from Durga Rao, the captain of India. Should have stopped it comfortably. Something happened. He tipped over himself on that save that he was trying to do. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, the ball actually teased him towards that boundary ropes. I felt very rare.
और इसी के साथ 18 ओवर की समाप्ति. 121 पे 5.
हाँ भाई. हाँ.
And the penultimate over will be bowled by Nakul Badnayak. They want to just finish up this one very quickly. Nicely timed away towards deep backward of square leg. Will only be a single. But Nishant, what will probably the cause for tomorrow for Sri Lanka is first check on Damit, their captain. And two, probably speak to your B1 bowlers. Anything else that they'll have to go back on the drawing board today?
मेरे ख्याल से वही सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी रहेगा कि और ये एक और नो बॉल यहाँ पर 2 रन लेंगे.
Yeah, totally hard surface. That's another proof of this. This was that once again. Nakul Badnayak. I have not seen this happen. It's happening more often today. We just saw that was a problem only with Saranga when he was bowling in the Sri Lankan innings. But no, it has happened to Sukram Maji. It has happened to Nakul Badnayak. It has happened to Sai. Oh my God, hard a deck. Yeah, right. We were speaking of what Sri Lanka should be doing tomorrow.
B1 bowlers के साथ बातचीत तो बिल्कुल ज़रूरी है और किस तरह से एक्स्ट्रास को नियंत्रित किया जाए वो भी ध्यान में रखना होगा.
Yeah, correct. And also the big positive takeaway today from Sri Lanka will be their fielding. It was totally remarkable, no doubt there. So that's one department they can tick off. Nicely played away towards backward of square leg for another single only. Can't compare, or rather can't blame the batters because it's a huge target. It's a huge total. Just in a 20 over game, you asked to chase 270 plus. Yeah, I mean, you can't just go back and blame the batters at all. Yeah, speak to the B1s. That's where they'll have to probably say. And also, that's a good shot. Straight towards that deep square leg region for a boundary as well. We will check if that was another no ball that was probably bowled. We will see that this has happened so many times. Yeah. It's, I think, another no ball as well. No ball, no ball. Second time in the over, Nishant, that's happening. Black soil.
आपने जो ब्लैक सॉइल की बात कही नवीन, ब्लैक सॉइल की एक और चीज होती है, एक स्पंजी बाउंस रहता है. तो यहाँ पर उछाल का ही जो है वो इशू है. और इस बार भाग्यशाली रहे कि भाग्यशाली नहीं रहे क्योंकि नो बॉल फिर से. मुझे लगा चूंकि बैट पर गेंद नहीं आई तो शायद बच जाए.
Yeah, correct. It looked as if it bounced. But I think what should Nakul Badnayak do is bowl a little slower. Just bowl a little slower. Much better. Much better. Huge appeal. Was it hitting him inside the line? The umpire just moves away. We'll have to wait for a signal whether it's a leg bye. Yeah, it is a leg bye. So that means it was hitting him outside the line of off stump. Is it? No, leg stump. Outside the line of leg stump that time. Right, good work. Good decision from the umpire.
आखिरी गेंद इनके ओवर की खेलना चाहते थे, मिस किया. 19 ओवर समाप्त. श्रीलंका 134 for the loss of 5 wickets in 19 overs.
Last over, and that will be Sunil Ramesh to come in and just finish up the formalities. Right, okay. We were expecting Sunil Ramesh's names will not be there on the bowling card. He says, no, captain, give me an over. And, right, run out, is it? No, it's safe. It's safe.
जीतने के लिए 143 रनों की आवश्यकता, जो कि नामुमकिन फिलहाल।
Run out. He just gave up, isn't it, Nishan? Yeah, right. It just went to Loki there at mid-off. Yeah, just gave up. Yeah, that's why I was trying to say morale being totally down.
बिल्कुल, मतलब ऐसा हो गया कि पहले 6 ओवर के बाद से ही श्रीलंका ने हथियार डाल दिए और इस वजह से सारी दिक्कतें और मुश्किलें हुई।
And another big important dent in that confidence is Damit. Damit is injury. Probably we will pull him up and have a word in the post-match ceremonies maybe also, and give the Sri Lankan supporters a clear thought of what is happening with the Sri Lankan captain. As now Tarindu walks in. Tarindu Lakshana is a B1 batter. He will not be facing because the run out was on the non-striking end. Dinesh Madhavanta will still hold strike. So he's been a positive key in batting. If you just look at him, Dinesh Madhavanta, 38 of 36. Okay, when you have such a big mammoth total in front of you and wickets falling all around. He's got shots in the book like this. Driven straight through that mid-off region. Loki will not stop it. Boundary towards the long-off region.
जी हाँ, बहुत अच्छे शॉट्स खेले हैं मधुवंता ने और रन बनाते रहे हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी पारी रही है उनकी परिस्थिति को देखकर। सूझबूझ के साथ बल्लेबाजी की, एक छोर पकड़ के रखा। इस बार सीधा फील्डर के हाथ।
Yeah, very correctly said. No ball is it again. All right. I think that's for the overstepping. Right. Driven in the air, but will beat Loki there at deep extra cover once again. Good stop is what we think, but we might check that back once again.
जरूर अंपायर फिर से नजर डालना चाहेंगे। लग तो रहा है कि रोक लिया है गेंद को। बार डॉट बॉल। आखिरी गेंद मैच की।
Sunil Ramesh wanted to finish that off with a dot ball. Ravi, I think behind the stumps, was not attentive enough. Buys for the 4 runs that's gone behind him. So Ravi today has got 9 runs penalty on himself. The wicketkeeper, I think he wanted to just go back to the hotel room even before the last ball. Last ball. Yeah, just going away behind. But India, massive victory. 132 run victory. And Nishant, that shows what is in store for us in the next 4 matches that's going to be coming up as well. Yeah, big contributions from everybody that's come in. Yeah, apart from, I think, Madhavanta, Sri Lanka have got everything on a red dot.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी अभी श्रीलंका को और अगले 4 मैचों में शायद कुछ परिवर्तन नजर आए। फिलहाल भारतीय टीम काफी खुश, 132 रन की विजय। श्रीलंका को वापस जाकर कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा, कुछ बातचीत करनी पड़ेगी और अगले मैचों में कैसे अच्छा प्रदर्शन करें इस बारे में कुछ निर्णय लेने पड़ेंगे.
Totally, Nishant, completely there. And in India perspective, it's all right. It's all been done okay and done well. They will go back very satisfied, and we will all see you soon in the post-match ceremony very, very soon as the players will align themselves in.
Samarth by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue.
Welcome to the post-match ceremony here in the first match of this fabulous Summer Championship for Blind, which is organized by Hyundai Motor India's foundation, and it is a philanthropic arm of Hyundai Motor India Limited, and also in association with Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, and of course our Cricket Association for the Blind in India. First up, Cricket Association for the Blind in India and of course Samarthanam Trust want to give our huge thanks to Hyundai Motor India Limited. Thank you so much for joining hands with us for the very first time and making sure Samarth as a big foundation supports the specially abled sportsmen, and first time they are associating with Cabby as well. It's a big pleasure for us for joining hands with Hyundai's Samarth Foundation. Right, and on that note, the dignitaries on the dais for this post-match presentation are the esteemed dignitaries that were present with us the whole throughout the match. Mr. Saurabh Sharma, the GM and Domain Head CSR Hyundai Motors India. Thank you so much, Mr. Saurabh Sharma, for being here. And then next to him is Mr. Deepak Ralhan, the Senior Manager and Team Lead Brand Strategy, Hyundai Motor India Limited. Thank you so much, Mr. Deepak. And next to him is our very own Mr. Shailendra Yadav. He's the CAB General Secretary. Thank you so much, Shailendra ji, for making your presence felt here. Right, first up, we want to have a little chat with the Sri Lankan umpire and the Sri Lankan captain, I mean to say with the translators as well. Sri Lankan captain, please do come up. First of all, I want to ask him, as with the translation also from Singali, please ask him how is his injury and what happened.
He's having injury, but it is recover in very soon.
Okay, so we are expecting him to be playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. On-field injury. We were so worried of Damit not being able to make it up tomorrow. Thank you, Damit, for giving that information. But please tell us what went wrong today. We know it was the B1 bowlers giving away 119 runs. That was one major drawback. But apart from that, that was going wrong today.
B1 and පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල් ගියා ඒ වගේම අපේ බැටින් පොඩ්ඩක් මිස් වුණා ඒ හින්දා අපිට ගොඩක් හිතුවට වඩා මේ තරගයක් දෙන්න අමාරු වුණා.
He says B1 players have given a lot of runs, but the main batsman of the Sapti was not come to the scores, and he said to correct and come in strongly tomorrow.
Oh, that's what we and we'll come back strong tomorrow. Thank you so much, skippers. Thank you so much for giving us your insights. Very well done. Right, the award for this match is that man who is now celebrating his 100th international representation in India. The player of the match goes to Ajay Reddy, the Arjuna Award winner for the blind cricket format. And to give the check and the honors, he will first shake hands with the dignitaries. Ajay, thank you so much. 96 runs and 31 deliveries. First, I would request Mr. Saurabh Sharma to give him the check first. Please present him the check, as Ajay Reddy will receive the check from Mr. Saurabh Sharma, the GM and domain head of CSR Hyundai Motor India. Thank you so much, Mr. Saurabh, for making sure you present the award, and the trophy will be given away from Mr. Deepak. Thank you so much, Mr. Deepak. You please go ahead and give away that fabulous looking trophy from Hyundai, which says Progress of Humanity. Wow, that's nice. Guys, what's this? On the trophy, it says Progress of Humanity. Did we? Progress for Humanity. Wow, that's good. That's really good. Ajay, stand in here, my friend. Progress for Humanity. You've got good progress in your career as well, as we request our dignitaries to please stand in there along with the trophy. Yeah, thank you so much. We will give it back to Ajay Reddy a little later after this. Ajay, 100th representation of the international representation, and you've scored that. I enjoyed it very nicely. First up, this match. Few words to start off from Sri Lanka.
Definitely, for me, this is like playing for country, this 100 match. Really happy. There's no votes. Every player is having dream to play at least one match for country. I got opportunity to play for the 100 match. Really I'm happy. Comes to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, they played well, but unfortunately, because of after seeing score, maybe they become, they lost their confidence. Definitely, they're the better team. We know because from last few years we are seeing the game. Definitely tomorrow won't be like this. We don't relax ourselves.
Yeah, I know that India will not relax themselves. And before we go ahead and ask you to enjoy, what is that is so important of Hyundai joining hands with Samarthanam and Kabi? Because with Samar Championship, they've come in with a big support. What is it in terms of the blind cricket going forward from here on in?
Really, definitely, Hyundai, they came forward to support blind cricket. That is really big initiative. Not only this year, not only for this tournament, 3 years they're going to support for us. With that, young talents, they will get, opportunity to play for country. At the same time, sports is the one thing, that will give, confidence to you, overcome your pain, struggles and all. At the same time, you can show the world what you can do with your difficulties also. Definitely, today I'm playing 100 match. That is because of not for my commitment, because of sponsors. Without sponsors, we can't play. Without sponsors, we won't, get opportunity to show our talent. Even though people they are talking about, what we won't get that. Thanks for all the sponsors, especially today Hyundai. They took great initiative. Thanks for that.
Big round, of course, for Hyundai for making sure that happens. One last thing that I want to also know, Ajay, is fairly a new side, because we've not seen the old names of, Jai Prakash coming in, not new names, few newer sides coming in, few newer names coming in into the Indian side. How are the new boys making up? I'm sure this question is to Durga Rao, but still I will make you answer that because he needs time to come on top as well. You're a better person to answer that as well.
See, actually, seniors there anytime they can play, but maybe selectors they're keeping mind, backbench also we have to make strong for upcoming tournaments. We don't know doing the sports there are a lot of chance to get injury yourself. Definitely we have to make our backbench strong. That's why maybe selected they're looking that way. At the same time we have World Cup. Maybe we don't know youngsters. They can definitely give competition to seniors. A lot of youngsters they are playing a lot. They're playing fab in the camp. Definitely they are waiting for the opportunity to show their talent. Definitely you can see the good knocks in the tournament.
Oh, very well said. The Team India is preparing for the World Cup. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Ajay Reddy. Enjoy your victory today. And before we wrap up the post-match presentation, I would request Mr. Saurabh Sharma, just on a representative note from Hyundai's wonderful initiative of Samarth and blind. Please share the thoughts behind this in a very quick jiffy so that we will all know what the insights were from Hyundai.
First of all, thank you to both the teams, Sri Lankan team and the Indian team. It was a wonderful match. We have enjoyed it. Unfortunately, the team, Sri Lankan team has lost, but it was a very good effort from your side. We have seen that. Some beautiful piece of fielding and bowling. I have enjoyed this. This was my first experience to view this properly from the stadium, and that to the blind cricket. So thanks to Samarthanam who actually joined hands. We discussed this, and the thought was to bring the diversity and inclusivity part in our CSR programs, and we discussed this with Samarthanam, and they have actually agreed to be part of this whole initiative. And thanks to the team who have been behind this whole curation and the whole design. So from Hyundai's side, we are trying to do our bit in terms of aligning with our global vision of progress for humanity, and make a difference in the society by giving a platform, and maybe our little efforts in this area could bring a positive change in the society. So that's the main agenda. We are taking up several activities in that terms, internally and externally also. In all the platforms, we are trying to bring that change, and that would create a dent in the thought process of several people who are actually into this field and trying to create some change and some transformation in the society. Thank you so much, and thank you once again to both the teams.
Thank you so much to the whole team, and I might call even the family of Hyundai, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, because Saurabh Sharma, because in commentary we were actually speaking about that, because Hyundai becomes the first Indian motor company to go ahead and for the disabled sports person, and Samarth being one of that initiative. You not only have created a niche for yourself, you've also now carved a path for other companies to probably also join in and support this wonderful cause.
Definitely. So Collaboration is the only thing which we think, and collaboration through that we think of targeting more and more audiences, more and more people into this whole journey and bring a change.
Lovely. Fabulous. Thank you so much, dignitaries. Well, that's it for the first match of the T20I series here between India and Sri Lanka. Tomorrow until the Friday, the finals. So I'm Navin Shourie alongside with my co-commentator Nishant, and alongside with every representative of Cabby and Samarthanam Trust represented by Dheeraj. We will tell you thanks and once again thanking the Hyundai for creating such a wonderful championship called Samarth Championship, and thank you so much once again for everybody watching live on exclusive on Cabby's channel. Tomorrow, make sure it will not be 11 a.m. start as we did today, because we had the inaugural bang. But tomorrow we start our broadcast, say 9 a.m., 9:30 probably the first ball. So we will come to you 9 a.m. tomorrow with the toss. Don't forget to tune in. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, everybody.
A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai, to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India and Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue.